Test. Is this mic too loud? Is the mic loud? I'm testing it. Is it too dank? Okay. Hey, too dank. Like you need to be like right. Like what about right there? Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's cause I'm on the new setup, so too low. Not dank enough. How about like right here? What do we think about right here too? How do we feel about that? Test. I'll talk a little bit louder just in case. What if I scream? More? Oh, what the fuck? Louder? Okay, wait, guys. I'm basically just where we started. This is literally maybe 1 decibel away from where we started. Just saying. A little louder? A little higher stuff. Bitch, what? Okay, this is where we started. This is literally exactly where we started. This is exactly where we started. Do I need it louder? I can turn it up. What the hell? What the helly? Advanced properties. Okay, mic, I'm turning it up by 5 decibels. How is this? You sounded so much louder at the start. Okay, test. I'm gonna whisper into the mic. Is it loud? It's perfect. Yay! Okay, you know what I just realized? I don't have any of my alerts. Hold on, I can fix this. Stream elements. I can fix this. I just ate a ginger candy and it's all stuck in my teeth. I'm not mad, but it's sticky. Okay. Hey, oh my gosh. Do you think that people get scared when I never have my follow alerts on? Do you think they get scared when I plum potato sticks to follow? I'd get scared. If I showed up in someone's stream and they called me out for following, I would actually be like, no. I don't know why. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that I have chat open. Boom. Okay. And I'll make sure I have my alerts open. Boom. And everything is good. I just fucking closed it. I'm gonna end it all. Stream elements pop out. Oh, pain. Oh boy. Alerts. Activity feed. Yes, pop out. Boom. Yes. Ish. Doot. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Sorry, I missed my alerts a little bit, but Moses Chosen, welcome back. King Kuma, thank you for the 2. Booger, thank you for the 6. My girl braided my ass hairs today. We are so back. No, you don't have ass hair that long. Or I swear to no, that's impossible. Anyways, Moses chose to see with the 57. The mic that I'm using, I just bought these. They're Hollyland mics. Looks like this. I literally just got them in the mail. Boop. Boop, boop. And I have my pile here because I was like, oh fuck, I gotta start the stream. Which, speaking of, I have garbage all over. Okay. Hi, Sojina. Thank you for the 81. Are my alerts too loud? What are we painting today? Today, I don't know, actually. I don't know yet. What's the theme? I don't know yet. I have a bunch of canvases that I'm gonna... Well, okay, hey, when I say paint, I'm not very artistic. I'm gonna just... We're coloring. Oh, I don't even hear the alert. Huh? Wait, why would you not hear the alert? Why would you not hear the alert? Because why would you not hear the alerts? Why would you not hear the alerts? Well, I don't know. Just know that I can. Don't worry. I can hear them. I hear them just fine, actually. So in case you're curious, yeah. Wait, I am painting flowers. I have all of these canvases that I ordered. because I've been painting a lot. I've been painting a lot. I feel like I have painted too many things. They're going on John's wall because I don't have anything. I don't have anywhere to put them. So John's gonna put them in his apartment. So I have all of these. I'll show you my last painting that I just did. I did it. It was drying. Okay, this is what we were working with. I keep telling myself that this is a hobby and I have to relax. This is a hobby, I need to relax, because I will do the thing where I keep wanting to revise it. I keep wanting to make it perfect, but I'm like, girl, this is just, it's not your job. It's not your job, okay? I keep telling myself, this is a hobby. It doesn't have to be perfect. So something I don't obviously know is, like, I don't understand water physics enough to paint them. Like, I don't understand, like, I understand the lighting. Like, okay, if we were to stand right here and the moon's right there, the lighting would hit that and that would be the brightest point. But then I'm like, but what about the waves over here? I don't know. I don't know, as you can tell. I still don't know. I understand kind of shading of, like, this rock. I'm just like, it's kind of, oh, and then I was like, oh, I wanted to practice more lighting. This is just, don't look at that. I'm like, this is pissing me off. But this is the final look. I add glitter to everything. If you know me, you know me. I add glitter to everything. So there's a little shine and glitter to some parts. That was our last painting. Dude, my ponytail's so loose. I hate that, you know? Like when the actual band itself is not good. Oh, it looks great. Hey, wow, thanks. I just am I'm just a perfectionist. I know it. It's like, that's why I tend to stay away from art in general, because I'm like, God damn it, I so badly want to have my art look a certain way, but I can't because I don't have the skill. But I tell myself, this is an art, this is just a hobby, like, just have fun with it. So I thought you were wearing overalls. No, this is my painting, what do you call it? Apron. Oh, the glitter that I dried yesterday looks so good. I'm a glitter girly. Cute. I just wish I could master the water. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna paint, but I did buy a bunch of flour. I need a. I don't have a clip. No clip? You're giving 1 on the Enneagram. I'm not a 1. I think I'm a 7. I think. I paint with acrylics because they're easy and they're cheap. When is the next makeup swap? I think the next makeup swap that's happening will be on the 28th. With Emma, whose last name I can't pronounce. Langelin. Yeah, you guys. It's a me problem. I know. Do you smoke weed? Nope, not really. And that one I'm very fucking pumped for. Really, really pumped. Have you taken art classes? I haven't, actually. New York Emma. That's, yes. Yeah. Queen Emma. Art doesn't need to be perfect. Yes, it does. Yes, it unfortunately fucking does. No, it doesn't. I know. It doesn't, but it does. Okay, we're gonna pick our canvas. Also, hi guys. Sorry, I just kind of really dove right into this. John Ryan, thank you for the 42. Vanchi, thank you for the 37. Chaotic Saber, thank you for the 2. So Gina, welcome back for the 81. King Kuma, thank you for the 22. Booger, thank you for the 6. Moses Chose, thank you for the 57. Storm Justice, thank you for the 17. Ari, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you for the 1 year. Welcome back. Like, as in not really, sometimes or just no smoking at all. I really rarely smoke weed. Like, so very rarely. Guys, like, I don't know. I go to the bad place when I smoke. I'm gonna be honest. But I do occasionally, like, I'm down. I tend to not be. I'm not good. I'm not good, and I go to the bad place. Only EDC. I would not. Literally never. I would never ever smoke weed at EDC. I think I would have a panic attack. Because EDC in general makes me really anxious, and I think that would be even worse. What is this? Oh, I think these are gonna be interesting canvases. I usually buy my canvases at Michael's, but I haven't been to Michael's in a week or so. So I've ran out, so I ordered these. But these are just like random flowers that I've never used these. These are ugly. Ooh, I like this one. This is a potential. This one I think could be cute, but there's some weird things happening with the little dots that I don't like, but I could see like the vision. Is that a hibiscus? What's that? No, a hibiscus. What the fuck is that called? Oh, can't remember. Are these oranges? Maybe. Tulips. Kind of boring though. Kind of really boring and really depends on me. Ugly. Can we vote for one? Yeah. Maybe if a mod is really nice, we can number them and you guys can vote. Bong, bong, bong. Something I learned about art is that, where did I just, what, was that all of them? That was all of them, right? I carried them. I think that's all of them. You don't want to overwork because it will go too far and look worse when you started. The imperfection is the best in art, and you always end up being the other person. Well, the thing is I just get upset at technique. Like, I'm like, ooh, I really wish I could do this, but I can't. So then I don't. It's okay, I'm gonna... Oh, thanks, Sid. You want to come paint? He doesn't like painting. Okay, 1, 2, or 3 here. Well, I should open these so you can see them anyways. Hold on. Two. You don't even know which one I know. Wait, hold on. Hold. Sid, check your new sub badge. Wait, I think her sub badge looks fucking sick. No? Stop. I actually think it looks good. You're being dramatic. Baldur's Gate was canceled tonight. I think because Maya's in town. Something happened. I can't remember. So we're meeting next week. It's a star and it looks fantastic, no? Don't tell my cat. Thank you for the promo. I like your username. Hi, Pookie Platonic. Your makeup is giving Tina. Oh, really? What about it? I'm wearing, what did I do? Oh, I tried different lashes. That's it. I love the star. The star is perfect. I agree. I think the star is perfect. I need a clip or a ponytail that actually is gonna ponytail. Oh. Oh, wow. You guys think I look gorgeous. Thanks. You guys wanna see my rock? My other rocks, actually, might I add? I really like this one. So I ordered a rock from Etsy and they gave this to me for free. So now I love them. I really like it. I tend to hold it lots. This is my other rock. You sound like, this is another rock. This is a rock that you probably have seen me holding the other one on stream. Jake, thank you for the 5. Thanks. Thank you so much. We gotta get this up. Welcome in. This light is low-key blinding me, and I am gonna turn it down. Kind of forgot that I could do that. I know, yeah. It's like the one that looks kind of moldy. Okay, I'm hoping this is a tight enough ponytail. Hi, RioKP. Thank you for the 47. Welcome back. Hey, my queen's gonna show her rocks, and you better be fucking nice. Oh, that ponytail, fucking ponytails. Yes. Yes. Dude, I like love scrunchies, but it's a love-hate. You ever seen the comedian talks about how he likes rocks? No. The only comedian that I know, or like that, oh God, this is terrible. A comedian that I remember, like I don't really know a lot of comedians, but comedian that I remember that I happen to like know is the guy. It's low-key, I don't know if I could say this anymore. He's the guy that goes like, I'll kill you. That's a pretty PR way of saying that. If you know who I'm talking about, you know why I can't say it, I think. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, Ahmed. That's the only time that I've ever watched any kind of comedian with my family. Chapel Roan, huh? Okay, 1, 2, or 3. I have my vote, so you better pick right. You better pick the right one, because I know which one I want to paint. I vote number 1, because you gave me $1, you win. 1 me load. Not because that was the one I wanted to paint. I can't believe you guys don't hear my alerts. They sound sick, in case you're curious. In case you didn't know. Wait, I think this one's gonna be really fun to paint, personally. Did you draw those? Hell no. Can you see this? How do you pronounce your name? Menos Jaeger. That sounds like I'm announcing you. Menos Jaeger. I don't know. Thank you for the 5. If you got gifted, welcome in. How often do you get haircuts? Never. I have not gotten a haircut in forever. Also, my hairstyle is like moved, so that's really sad. Okay, I'm thinking that we paint the. Do you think these are that? Do you think that? Okay, this is obvious. Do you think it's a lemon? This is obviously a lemon. Do you think that that's also a lemon? That feels so orange to me, but because that's a lemon, it makes me think that's also a lemon. Are we dating objects later? No. No, we're not. But I do miss Eddie. Wait, I actually was thinking about that. I was like, damn, girl, like, what's wrong with you? like I really am attracted to the bad boys. In theory. In theory. If a man, unless we're like role playing, okay, for me, deadass, like, if a man treated me like that, I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What are you fucking talking about? Speak. Don't talk to me like that. But in fictional world, I'm like, you know, I don't know what it is, but there's something about it in fiction world that I'm like, oh my God, you're so hot. New books, yeah, but then it's like, if you, like, I don't know, if you were to treat me that in real life, I would hate you. I would actually hate you. Like tsundere only works in fantasy, like in not real life. Judy, I think you just like very monster looking characters. No. It's not monsters that I'm into. I just don't like blondes. Unless you're a woman, and then I love blondes. Paint 3 different citruses, lemon, lime, and orange. I said it's citruses. I'm only attracted to men fictionally. I was just thinking about that. Because I swear, Quicksilver is actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Citruses. I swear that I'm like not attracted to men. And like I don't know. I was just talking to Sydney about this today. I was like, when I watch a movie, if there's a woman on the screen, I'm looking at her. I'm straight up. Like I'm attracted to men. I'm definitely very bi. But I'm like, oh my I feel like it used to be like 49, 51. And it's just like slowly, I don't know. Isn't that strange? Okay. John is the exception. Well, not John is not the exception. I think John is very attractive. Well, obviously. I think John's very attractive. But I don't know. I'm gonna cry. I just dropped all those pens in there. Okay. Okay. It's fun. It's really fun. Put my pens back. I'm like more attracted to every woman and my boyfriend only. That's exactly how I feel. Wait, that is actually how I feel. Like I don't know. I swear that. I don't know. Women are just so hot. They also like put in a lot of effort, not only like physically but also emotionally. Not that men don't. It's just that, you know, women definitely have since they were like young for the most part, a lot of them. So it's like, damn, a baddie with a heart. You're attracted to women and John, that's it. It's starting to feel like that. I'm not kidding. Like, okay, has anyone seen the new Superman? There's so many thirsts of that guy on my For You page, and I'm like really trying to be like, unfortunately, I'm like, I don't get it. But then I actually saw a clip of him. Wow, clip. I saw an interview of him. And I was like, oh, he's actually really charming. Which makes me, I don't know. Anyways. Where's my, oh. Okay. I'm painting a lot of water lately. If he was mean to you, you'd like him. No. If he was mean to me in theory, you should take the Am I Gay quiz. I definitely know I'm gay, so I don't need to take that quiz. Water first. I'm just gonna make them lemons. I just don't like how small this lemon is. That doesn't make sense. It's weird that this lemon is small, no? And these, like, look how big this is. That's why I think this is an orange. Look how large that is. Compared to that tiny little lemon. Well, at least we have 2 lemons. I'm making them oranges. Final answer. Or it's not a lemon, it's a kiwi. It is not a kiwi. Grapefruit, no. Maybe. Maybe. Grapefruit could be nice for the colors. You decide. I do decide. Maybe it's an attraction to a certain personality traits that you tend to be more common in women, but you find rare in men. Wait, I do think, what's it called? You're demisexual? I think if I really had to label myself, I am so attracted to women all the time, and I am demisexual for men. Final answer. Like, genuinely. I don't. But that's actually fair. I think it's because women are taught to be scared, you know? Okay. This is what we're working on. I need to buy a bigger one, to be honest, because it's kind of getting disorganized. Water. Air. I'm going in. Not a painter till you start wearing overalls. They're not overalls, it's an apron. But I started wearing an apron because I would spill on myself. Because I sit here and I get a little scared because I just paint on my couch, but. I think I should do the water first. Final answer. God damn it, I just got this on me. Oh, paper towels. The cleaners came today and I had a roll of paper towels. Like I had my whole paint setup because I don't move my paint setup. It like stays here. And they took the paper towels and I don't know where they took them. You know, they just poof. Your room really goes together. Wait, do you think somebody tweeted at me? Not tweeted at me. Was it a Patreon? I don't remember. Somebody saw my, I think it must have been a Patreon. Somebody saw, because we've done this paint. Whoa, slow down. We've done this paint stuff on my Patreon. If I move this over here, can you see? And somebody was like, oh, this is like seeing. Bro, I don't know. Figure it out or don't figure it out. Pick up the Viper and don't talk to me. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Did you understand what I was? Did you pick up the Vibe? Words are hard. Words are hard. Let's just vibe out. I'm telling you, let's just vibe out. I think I want to use a big brush and a small brush. Like these two. English hard. Somebody was like, oh, this is weird. That was lame. Somebody was like, oh, seeing this point of view is crazy. That's not what they said. They said it was like, they gave a reference, but I don't know the reference, so now it sounds fucking stupid. But I want this to be light water. I want it to be light blue. Because I think that's the vibe. That's the vibe here. I should have gone in with a smaller brush. I'm getting stressed now. Okay. We can make this work. I'll go in with a smaller brush later. The POV caught me off guard. Hi, Bobek. Welcome back. Is it like, because you see, what's the word? It's like the back of Disneyland. That's not what they said, but that feels like it really, you know? It's just a little too late. Hey, where's my music? Was that me? Oops, I don't know. Jazz time. These are such, whatever. So when I first started painting, I was like, I would take so long because I really wanted everything to be like perfectly straight, like in the line, like I was so scared of like fucking up, but now I go a little faster, which is kind of a blessing and a curse because part of me really liked how long it took before because I really locked in, but now, yeah. It's weird seeing your setup behind you. Yeah, that's my setup. She says hi. First time popping your stream in years, tuning in from Korea now? Oh, what the hell? What are you doing in Korea? Damn, hey. This blue was the right choice, I would just like to say. It looks really turquoise, but it's actually baby blue, so use your imagination. Oh, baby, I need a small brush. Do multiple coats? No. I like it. I like it the way that it's see-through right now. I really like that. It's like, I get this word fucked up. I think opaque should mean the opposite of what it means. Just saying. Thoughts? Do we vibe? Do we vibe with that? I thought your bed was farther from your desk than it is. No, that's why the divider's there. Yes, I agree. Opaque doesn't fucking make sense as a word. Like, I think opaque should be, like, opaque to me sounds transparent, but that's not right. I don't like that word. Goop is a good word though. That word feels like that's exactly that. Yeah, that makes sense. Goop. Opaque, boo. See how opacity? No. I had to change this so you guys can accurately see what color this is. This is like, I'm gonna do it now. Actually, hold on, let me do this at the gob. The glob is not globbing. This music makes me feel like I'm in a grocery store. Or an elevator. A supermarket. Like supermarket simulator. Doctor's office. Okay, the color of this blue is more like, yeah. More like that, maybe? I think that's pretty accurate lighting. It's low? Oh. Here you go. My lashes, I have no idea. I bought them on Amazon. I looked up Fox lashes on Amazon. This is giving me hella supermarket vibes. Lock in, guys. Oh my gosh, I did that perfect. Kind of. Whatever. What was I saying? Oh, lock in, our shift starts. That was not worth remember. I love jazz. Wait, I think jazz is like one of my favorite genres of music. I also just grew up with jazz. I think I'm partially like biased, but I love jazz. Oh my God, I just watched Whiplash. I've never seen Whiplash. Broden told me to watch like last year. I would say that I haven't watched a lot of movies. Whiplash was phenomenal. I also just like loved the music aspect of it so much. If you have not seen Whiplash, would recommend. It is really well done, like cinematically, so well done. Like I was so impressed. That needs a small brush. I watched that and then I watched 500 Days of Summer afterwards. And I was like, if you combined 500 Days of Summer and Whiplash, you'd get La La Land. Am I right? I was like, what interesting two movies. I just happened to put them on because there's two movies I wanted to see and haven't like put on or had the time. But I actually wish that I watched 500 Days of Summer when I was younger. I wish that I like had the opportunity to watch it because I think it would have stuck with me more. People really like that movie, but I was basically, I was like, I did not like them together. I was like, oh my God, I hope these two do not end up together. I was like not rooting for them, which I think it like is because I'm older. I know better now, I guess. So I wish that I was younger because I think that movie would have hit. Like that movie felt to me like what maybe La La Land feels to people. I don't know. I sleep easy. It's Lost to Midnight. Wait, I haven't heard that one. It's Lost. Was it like is it music related or is it kind of like Whiplash or 500 Days of Summer? I love your streams. I feel like I'm just listening to a good friend yap to me about all of their thoughts. Hey, thanks. I was trying to finish an illustration. Watching you painting made me lock in. Oh, fuck yeah, bet. This will need 2 coats, not because I want the color, but because it's so sheer that it's gonna look ugly. Man. Because you can see like every brush stroke. Ethan dropped another summer song with Ron. Is it good? Dude, the one with David was actually like so fucking good. Hi Poga, welcome back. Yeah, was the race fun? I feel like I need to go out more. It's nasty. It's great. Wait, I feel like so many people are just coming out with music. Ooh. The song is gross. Okay, wait, sorry. Hey, what? Like good? In a good way? They made a sexy time. Bro, he's like not old enough to have sex yet though. No, what? My sweet summer child, no. Wait, I actually don't even know how old Jason is, but it like in my head I'm like, no! No! Show this. Rose 21. Bruh. Oh my God. I'm trying to imagine myself making a sexy song at 21. Wait, that's really funny because we were just talking about that the last stream. Or was that last stream? Maybe the stream before that, I can't remember. When we were talking about like songs that people have sex to. And that's why I learned you guys have sex to The Office, which is very interesting and I don't think I quite understand, but to each their own. That was last stream, damn. The Office, yeah. People were like, oh, I really like have to have TV on when I have sex. I'm hoping that my lemon doesn't, no, I think it's fine. I'll go over it. Oh, thanks, Dungo Bean, thank you. Hi, Salving, welcome back. And then it transitioned to date everything. Honestly, that makes sense in my head. Have you seen Sing Street? I have not. What are you painting? I don't know. Some lemon water. Well, I'm gonna make it water in my head. Or it's just gonna be a blue background. Lemon citrus goods painting stuff. Meow, meow, meow. I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm really bad about watching TV. Like, for example, I feel like I was keeping up with Love Island because Sydney was home and then Sydney left and then I haven't seen any Love Island. You know? I haven't seen the finale. And then she just told me when she got home who won. Which I'm very glad Amaya won. But it's like, I'm so bad about watching TV. I'm so bad. It takes me a lot to like lock in and watch something. And then if I do watch something, it's because it's so like, I rarely do. It's really hard for me. It's really hard for me. But I will eventually watch it. I want to watch the new Superman. Sydney turned around in her seat and said, Jody, go watch Superman. You'll love it. If you hate it, blame me. She's like, hey, I genuinely think it's so good. I'm like, okay, bet. Then I want to watch Superman. I saw it was whack. A what? In what way? Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm not on internet. I'm on Wi-Fi. Whatever. Pray to God the stream doesn't end. Hee hee. You should watch Love Island Games. It's the same, but a little less serious. What? Wait, no, I don't want to watch Love Island at all. Or like, I can't. Like, I can't sit down and watch reality TV by myself. Reality TV, like, I'm down to watch with a friend a couple of episodes and whatnot, but it hurts my brain if I just like sit and watch too much. And I don't want to watch Love Island in general. I am down to like watch it occasionally, but I don't know. I'm a movies girl. Like if I had to choose, I want to watch a movie. TV is really hard for me to watch. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think because it's so much that maybe it feels like too much. I wanted to watch Love Island, but then I saw it was 30 episodes. Yeah. I think it's something that like or it's hard to watch alone. It's easier to watch with people, IMO. Maybe because it requires commitment. Okay, but like I'm a committed girly. Like I'm in a 6-year relationship, so I don't think it's about commitment. I think it's just like I don't want to watch a lot of things. Like TV is just not my form of media. Like it's not my favorite form of media, I think. So then it's like I want to sit down and watch a movie. So that's like my night is wrapped up because I don't do it often. Maybe that's why. I think it's because I don't do it often, so I don't want to sit down and watch TV because I know I'm not going to finish it. Ever. Maybe that's why. Hey, I just realized you can't see this. I'm so sorry. In my hand, I'm like trying to show you guys, but I've never. Okay, well, if you can't see for too long, just yell at me. You have to watch the Spanish version of Temptation Island. I have heard it's messy. Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna watch it. Unless Sydney and I watch it. Like if we put it on, I'll watch it, but. I like movies for that reason exactly, especially home. Yeah, like I like that I can watch like a movie a night. Like, and then I'm done. And I've seen the whole thing. I've seen the whole story. I don't have to like binge watch and watch for so long to finally get to the end, I think is my thoughts. I'm really hoping that I do not have to be perfect because I'm really hoping that I could just paint these flowers in a general shape later. And you won't see the blue. The two blues? Yeah, this is true blue. This is true blue, I think. I can try and adjust the camera or the webcam. But I think the camera is the one that's like the most accurate color. And the webcam one, I mean, the webcams are kind of shit in general. Let's see. It's kind of hard though. The webcam is just kind of is what it is. It's just like really blue for no reason. I'll just turn the saturation down and it is what it is. Hee hee. Cause I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. Oopsie. I wish I read Powerless by Lauren Roberts and I can't believe I was missing out. Okay, my problem is I don't remember the books I read. I've probably read it. If it's like, I've probably read it. It sounds really familiar. I'd have to go back. Or it's either a read or do not finish. I very rarely, unless like the book is actually pretty good, I don't know. Also, they're also generic. Like everything's generic. Hi, Aileen. Like, it's so, like, how am I supposed to remember these names? They're generic or all the fucking same. Court of Thorns and Roses, Shadow in the Ember, like that's the same fucking shit. I get it though, I do. It's just, it's hard for me to remember. Unless it's like, I swear I know the cover of Powerless, but I could not tell you the plot. I think, I don't know actually. Yeah, it feels like Powerless cover has florals on it. A lot of florals. I don't know if there is a knife. I can't remember. Silver-haired girl, Peyton. They're all fucking silver-haired. Or red. That sounds right. Peyton. Give me a little something something. When's your anniversary again? Tomorrow. How long have you known Cindy? You remember your first impressions of her? I love your guys' friendship tonight. I've been friends with Cindy since maybe 2018, 19. I actually don't remember when we, I don't know. I met her through my ex-boyfriend. Basically, I went to a kickback with his friends and Cindy walked in with her boyfriend at the time. And I remember looking at my boyfriend being like, who is that? She's the most beautiful one I've ever seen. I was like, is that a model? She was a model. And then my boyfriend's like, oh, that's Cindy. I went to school with her. Cool, blah, blah, blah. And that's literally it. And then eventually, I'm pretty sure she started streaming. And then my boyfriend, I don't remember what happened really. You'd have to talk to Cindy too. But I think that he was like, oh, hey, my girlfriend streams. You guys should talk. Or Cindy was like, oh, hey, does your girlfriend stream? Or I heard your girlfriend streams. I'm starting to stream. Something, I don't remember. I don't know. New Grok AI thing going on? Like Twitter Grok? My back. I am not a straight up romance fantasy girly. I would say I do read romance fantasy, but that I feel the same way about romance fantasy that I do about reality TV. I cannot read too much of it. Hurts my brain. But I love fiction. I love fiction. I like books that make you think, you know? I just saw a TikTok that was talking about it, how it was like, oh fuck, what did it say? It was talking about how authors in newer books are not, they're writing like you're fucking dumb. And I was just thinking about that, and then I saw this TikTok, I was like, yes. Like, I fucking hate when authors write stuff. I'm trying to think, like, they like repeat themselves, it's just like, dude, I get it. I definitely picked up what you were putting down. You don't need to continue to expand. Like, I got it the first time, actually. I got it in the subtle way too. Like, and then I'm like, dude, yeah, it's like we're repeating ourselves, or the themes get redundant, and it's like, no, I got it. I understood. I'm pretty sure everyone got it, but I don't know what. I don't know if it's lack of writing, lack of editing, like lack of good writing, lack of editing, or just like, holy fuck, your author thinks you're fucking dumb, which could be it too. I'm not sure, but I'm like, I don't think anyone enjoys this, but you just skip over it because you want to read whatever shit book. But yeah, a lot of repetition, a lot of themes, a lot of. Movies are doing that too. I don't see a lot of movies often. My overhead lights are like getting in the way of me seeing this painting. I just think, I mean, in this book, their books are the same thing as TV as me. Like, there's good books and then there's bad books. Good TV, bad TV. I'm using such a big brush for this. I gave up. This is definitely gonna need another coat because you can see every brush stroke. Author recommendation, Clarice Lispector, best book, The Passion. It's the best book. Okay, I'll write it down. Let me do it on my phone. I just started Nightingale, is that what it's called? Nightingale? The Nightingale? Yeah, I just started the Nightingale by Kristen Hanna. All I know anything about it. Do you read nonfiction stuff? Very, very rarely do I read nonfiction, but I do. It's just I have to be in the mood for it. I would say my next nonfiction book is probably gonna be one that Sean is reading because he was like, oh, I really like it, which is called Psycho Analytic. I don't know, don't remember. I said, okay, I'll give it a try. Psycho-Cybernetics, yeah. That would probably be my next nonfiction read. I don't read nonfiction often, but I'm trying to think like, when I do, it's kind of, I do love learning. It has to interest me to be like, oh, interesting topic. Got me hooked. I'm being so lazy with this, I can't believe it. Not good, not good. I'm like, I really need to use a different brush, but I just don't want to. Don't want to. Your skin is glowing. Wow, thanks. It's my highlighter. My skin is really shit right now. I ate too much dairy. Hee hee, I was limit testing. And I now have a tiny little rash outbreak. It's coming. And I'm hoping my allergy meds would keep it at bay. I read mostly Greek gods and stories based off of that because Greek mythology interests me. I also love Greek mythology. Like Circe, Electra, Song of Achilles. I eat that shit up. I eat that shit up. I am allergic to half the world. I am. I am. Yeah. I think that my skin has gotten better now that I've like cut out a lot of my allergens, but I do be limit testing with dairy and it do be affecting me, but worth. If I could be bubble wrapped, I would. That's okay. Honestly, as long as it's like self-inflicted, I don't mind. If I know that I'm like, because then I can outweigh the pros and cons. Like, do I want to eat dairy right now? Yeah, cool. Is my skin gonna get fucked up? Oh yeah. Are we gonna get a rash? Yep. Will it be worth it? Yes. And that's fine by me. Because as long as I choose my fate, if I get to choose my fate, I'm down. This is pushing me back into reading again. Dude, I love reading. I feel like I've read my whole life. I love reading. I love everything about reading, honestly. time. There's just so many stories out there, so many genres. I actually love the passing of time. Oh my God, I'm so into candles lately. I have so many candles, you can't see them, they're right next to me. I love lighting a candle and reading because there's something about the physical passage of time that I'm obsessed with. And so I don't know, I love reading. I think I need to turn off my overhead light because I like can't see because of the glare. Boing. Wait. And now okay, we're gonna have to adjust here. Oh, no, don't turn it on. Boop. Oh yeah, much better, except kind of better. Kind of better, but not at all. Okay, wait, now that that's causing a glare and I can't see that, which means I need to do this and do that. Do I have a bunch of candles? I think this is, I can fix this. It's this light, actually. Maybe this will help. Would be so cozy. This light sucks. I think it's better with the lights on. I can't see. The glare's too much. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We just must deal. Hi, Snow's Domain. Thank you for the Prime. Ah. I heard someone say that reading opens up people's empathy because you're stepping into the shoes of so many different characters that are different from you, seeing the world from their perspectives. Ooh. Huh. I wonder if that's actually true. I want to try painting, but I lost interest so quickly. Maybe it's not for you, and that's okay. I think I'm gonna paint lemons. Or lemons and oranges. I'm not sure. Happy birthday, Jamie! I think, I don't know yet. I don't know where it's gonna take me. But I don't know, we'll see. I love being a girl and having so many hobbies like painting, reading, video games, etc. Do you think that men tend not to have hobbies? I feel like, is that true? I just think, oh my gosh. I think it's hard for, I don't know if I had to choose, like, would I want to be a man? The privilege sounds nice, but it seems so hard as well. I think it's hard being a woman in terms of like safety, but I don't know, being a man seems really hard, like emotionally, in terms of like the societal pressure to not show emotion. And then it's like you're like shamed by your peers that are also men, like to not explore hobbies and I don't know. Like, but no periods. Ooh, true. I don't know. I just think like I think I was, when I was younger, I would have said like immediately, yes, I want to be a man. Give me another life, I want to be a man. But being a woman comes with so many joys because of the way that we can, because of the way that we operate. Like, I think that like our friendships are very deep and we put in a lot of work with community. Not to say men don't, but it's just like kind of, it's naturally ingrained, like naturally pushed to us since we're young. It's like, oh, I feel like, oh God, I so badly wanna, I'm gonna do something crazy here. The texture's driving me nuts. So I'm gonna go over this and hope that I go over it light enough that I can go over that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I think there's something special about. I feel like girls like give you a nice little gift on your birthday that is so thoughtful, and they see the work that you do and they let you know. Not that guys don't, but it's a little different. A little different. I think girls are just really outward. It all feeds back into each other. Men can't be outward, feeds back into friendship, yada, 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 yada. Blah, blah, blah. Your makeup looks so good. Thank you. Women get more clothing options than men. Readily available and yeah, accessible. Yeah, they do. What's your highlighter? I'm using the Dior Backstage Glow, I think it's called, with the new Dior Pearl. I don't remember. Talked about it in my Get Ready With Me with Tina for sure. I remember saying like, I like this highlighter because it looks so natural. Like the Pearl, frick, I don't remember. I gotta start remembering. People ask me all the time and I just gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Remember all these products. It's the new Dior, I think. Women have so many clothing, but men get pockets. Fuck. I do wish I could smell nice, though. Wait, what? As a man? Wait, I think you can definitely smell nice. Hey, I have a hot take. I think most cologne smells like shit. I would way rather my man smell like vanilla than sandalwood. Personally. I can't fucking hate the smell. Like tobacco, sandalwood, and grass. I'm like, no, I'm good. Thank you. Thanks. You can, yeah, there's a lot of people who wear perfume. That are like a lot of men that wear perfume, and you should. Like if you don't like cologne, you should. It's super common. I gifted my husband with a really nice Versace cologne for our wedding. Oh. Axe body spray is even worse. Okay, but that's like a... That's because it's so strong and they overspray. What kind of cologne does John wear? John wears... Couldn't tell you. He just got a new one and he has his old one. And that's all I know. And that's all I can tell you. I don't know. He only wore one. He has two, I think. How long does it usually take for you to finish a painting? Really depends on the painting. Really depends on the painting. Could be 2 hours, maybe, but it depends. I wear more fluorescents as a guy and they are nice as hell. Yeah, like, whatever you pick. World's your oyster. I'm debating how perfect I want to be with this. I'm closely thinking that I don't want to, but I'm doing it anyways. Look at me. It's like I don't want to, but here I am, and I'm gonna do it. Gonna go in and fix all the details. Wood chips and gasoline. I'm dead. That is really, that's how cologne feels to me though. Like just straight up. They're also, okay, they're so strong. Like, I'm pretty sensitive to smells. I'm sensitive in general, but. So it's just like, oh, damn. My landlord, I literally know if he's at the house by just opening my bedroom door. I literally kid you not. I could tell you with 100% certainty if he's at my house. I open my door, I smell him, I close my door and I hide. I'm like, I don't want to see him. I quite literally, I'm like, dude, do you shower in it? Like, what the fuck? How is it so strong? I could smell you down the street. Is he bad? Is it bad? Like, I think it's bad if you do that. That's too much. Too much for what? Yeah, I think people overspray. For sure. If your viewers had a scent, what would it be? You guys smell like apples. Me. Fresh apples in an orchard. Right, Trey, welcome back for 2. Are Baltic Day Tuesdays dead? I hope not. I don't think so. I think everyone's just busy. I think we are playing next week for sure. That's exciting. Yeah, I know that you can see this right now, but it's because of the light and I had to pick it up and it is what it is. That is good enough for me. Hi, Cole, taking the 10. You ever think you're gonna dye your hair again? I think I'm gonna start getting wigs instead of dyeing my hair. I hate this song that's currently playing. I don't like it. I don't like the vibes. If Chow was a color, what color would it be? My first thought was yellow, but I don't know if that's right. Speaking of yellow, I'm gonna paint this. Actually, let's do the leaves. I'll hold this open. If you could be an insect, what insect would you be? I feel like I don't know enough insects to know what I want to be. I would be... If I had to choose it, I want to be a firefly. I've never seen one of those in person, so I don't know. I have no idea. Dragonflies kind of, I used to like when I was younger, but they kind of scare me as I got older. I don't know why. That was so much green. Cries. Bumblebee? Yeah, I don't know. I'm scared about bees. Just die so fast. I'm like, dude, all bugs scare me. I don't really like butterflies. Oh, I like ladybugs. Can I be anything else other than a bug? Can I be anything? I don't want to be a bug. I'm okay. I also fucking hate ants. I fucking hate ants. If there is not a single hater in the world, blah, 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 I'm dead type beat, whatever that is. I fucking hate ants. I hate ants. Trauma with ants. I fucking hate ants. Genuinely. I see an ant, ruins my day. To the TARDIS. Think of it in 5. Welcome back. Well, just I hate ant infestations. Like they're just hate them. Do I want them to be bright? Mosquitoes love you too. I'm pretty lucky because no. Mosquitoes love John. So he's kind of like my shield. And if they ever get tired of John, like I guess they'd come, but they don't. They don't. They love John's blood. So I luck out every time. Like if I go out, literally the hierarchy is John gets bit. Actually, it's Peter. Peter gets bit first, and then if no Peter, then John, and if no John, then Sydney. So I'm pretty low on the leaderboard, and I generally hang out with, you know, like someone's on it. Like people are. Do I want this light green? Well, I guess we can always paint it darker. You could be a Pop Mart character. Which would you be? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why would you ask me that? Okay, it's the one of my favorite Pop Marts that I love is from Pucky. It's the girl with the puffy. She has like snow hair, cherry ears, of red puffy thingy. You know what I'm talking about? I'd either be her or it'd be the secret one with the umbrella, which you don't know, but maybe you know. Maybe you pick up the vibe. What are you looking at? My shelf. I'm looking at the Pop Mart. I think I like this screen. Maybe. I might go in and make it darker. But maybe not. If you wear black clothing, mosquitoes tend to go over it. Oh, wait, what? Really? Not trying to be weird, but you have a nice looking forehead. Hey, you know what? That's the nicer of the comments I get about my forehead, so thank you. I like it, Picasso. I like it, Picasso. My sister's moving to Seattle. How bad are the winters? What do you mean bad? What do you mean by bad? It's pretty cold. But it's not like the coldest place ever. Pretty gloomy, but it's not the most gloomy place ever. It doesn't crazy snow. Well, sometimes it does. It does. It's changing over the years. Climate change, but it's not like Texas snow kind of thing. You know? Hello, Char. Wait, I really need to watch K-pop. When am I gonna do that? I don't know. Your hairline is so nice. Oh, thank you. Does it get really icy? Yes, it does. Do you ever miss living in Washington? All the time. Literally all the time. Yes. I miss it dearly. Oh, what a cute little leaf that was. Hi, Stars. Welcome back. And you'll want to know your bias after watching K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay. Eventually, I will watch that, and eventually I will let you know. It's too good, I think you'd love it. Really? I'm gonna be really open-minded when I go in. I hope I like it. I heard the animations and songs are really good. Dumb Taco, welcome over 45. Where'd you get your canvases? These ones I bought from Amazon, but I would recommend not doing that. I just bought these because I really kept wanting to paint but didn't have time to go to Michael's. If you are looking for canvases that you want to just like color in kind of, I would really recommend going to Michael's, and in their painting section they have like, I think it's called like Craft Simple is the brand, but you'll find a bunch of painting canvas sets that are just like this, but just better quality, better, would recommend. Also, then you get to go to Michael's, and that's fucking fun. I love going to Michael's. Literally, if you were to ask me, Jody, what's your perfect day? I would say I get up, you get me a matcha latte, I go to Michael's, and then I end up in a park with a book or something. That would be my perfect day. This is one of the ones that I got. I can't remember where. So basically in this kit, it's the same thing where it has this like a design printed on it, but it has all the paint colors you need, which is really nice. So instead of like having to buy paint colors, the only paint colors that I've bought are like these shimmery blues. And then you just fill in the color. But it's nice because it comes with everything. It literally comes, it looks like this. It'll come with this and then a bunch of paint colors. And you don't need to buy anything other than the kit. That's why I wouldn't recommend buying on Amazon, because they don't come with everything. Unless you have paint supplies, and like me, I would wreck. Can't thank you enough for skipping over a lot of the date everything dialogue. There hasn't been a place where I enjoyed more than yours. My attention span can't handle all that talking. Oop. Oop. Hey, thanks. Wait, is Lily's podcast still happening? Isn't she just doing sweet and sour? Oh, sweet and sour. Your skin is glowing. Hey, thanks. It's really not. It's makeup, but thank you. You see my leaf? Okay, kind of. John is putting my finished paintings up in his apartment, but I feel like I'm getting better at painting in general, and I think he should withhold from doing that until do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the first ones I did were, and then these ones are like, oh, okay. Not terrible. Are you going to TwitchCon? I think I'm going to TwitchCon. There's basically something that I can't talk about yet that I might be, we'll see. Depends on some other things that yeah. You're making using a reference photo or painting from imagination? I am painting from, like, the colors I'm painting from my imagination, but it's just coloring, so not too hard. You're on a panel at TwitchCon? No, I'm not. Am I? The kitties are staying with my parents right now because I couldn't figure out what was giving my skin those bad reactions. I definitely am allergic to my cats, so there's that. But when everything settles down, I'm gonna bring them probably back. I wish I could do that. I could only copy. Oh, I feel like coloring is like, Coloring I can do. I couldn't draw this, but I can color. Do you think you'll keep them knowing you're allergic? Yep. You ever paint outer paint? No, I haven't. I haven't painted any outer space stuff, but that sounds fun. I think, what have I painted? I've painted... What? I don't even remember. Holy fuck, my memory's ass. What the fuck? Koi fish. We painted that on stream or on Patreon. And then I painted this random ocean thing. Then I've painted fairies. And I painted... Damn, I don't remember. Are you adding a frog? I cannot. I ain't got the skills for that. That would be cute though. The most I could do is add a frog sticker. How bad are your allergies to your cats? I get like a scratchy throat, or I get like a little rash from them. It really depends on like how close they are and are they like, if their saliva touches me, or yeah. Hi matcha lattes. Hi JJ. Wagga. Hi Picklation, thank you for the 16, welcome back. It's all about intention, Jody, you'll pull it off. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? What about intention? Are you still moving to Seattle? Probably not. Probably staying in LA for one more year because OTV stocks are up, baby. Hi Cosmic, welcome back. Did you use Tina's inspo makeup today? No. Not at all. That's funny. I feel like my blush, I feel like I did the other day more like Tina and I didn't get any comments, but today I'm getting comments, but I haven't done anything. I don't know. Maybe it's the lashes? But that means I'm doing something wrong. Any anniversary activity suggestions? Are 40 years coming up? Wait, I think that's totally up to you. That's got that. I don't know. Whatever your heart desires. What's your heart desire? Did you gym today? I did not. I haven't gymmed in a long time. I need to go. I need to go to the gym. I've been very bad. Honestly, I feel like my mornings just started freeing up again though, so I actually can't go back. Girl, you have to just watch your gym video. We gotta lock in together. I know myself and I will like get back in the gym. But the fat ass I've let go of. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna eat in that kind of calorie surplus. I know it. So basically I'm never gonna bulk. And that's okay. Yikes. Ah. What's one book quote that sticks out to you the most? I would know you in, what is it? I would know him blind. I would know him by the sounds of his feet on the earth. I would know him through, what the fuck is that saying? I could recognize him by touch alone, by smell. I would know him blind by the way his breath came and his feet struck the earth. I would know him in death at the end of the world. Ruins me every fucking time. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever read. So good, so beautiful. What's that quote? It's from Song of Achilles. I actually just think that's the most poetic thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, genuine, like, damn. That's, yeah, damn. Stop, let me make me think about it. I fell asleep to the date everything stream the other night. How did it end? In fucking success. In the best case scenario. Wait, I like literally, I was like, damn, I want to read a book about Eddie and Volt. Like that, whoever wrote that reads. And I will not expand. I'm like, yeah, you guys fucking get it. Arabic romance poetry, they're beautiful. I don't know if I have ever read Arabic romance poetry. Unless I've stumbled across it on the internet randomly. Like someone reposted it, you know? Have you tried paint by numbers? No, but I don't want to. The blue is so sheer that I feel like I should go over it again, but I won't. I won't. Let it go, Jody. Let it go, let it be, let it be. Let it die. Hi, Neon Saint. Welcome back for 5. What you painting? You know, little citrus, little something. Little something. Currently 10:42 and I just finished my classes. Wait, that was like me in college. I feel that to my core. Yeah, I'm painting something that was already like on the canvas. We're coloring. I'm mildly allergic to my cat, but switching him to Purina allergy food, yeah, no, I already have my cats on that. It didn't help. Unfortunately, my cats eat that. Okay. Flowers? Actually, maybe I do the lemon. I pick what flower color I do next. So I can see the yellow. See what we're working with. Yellow. White. White. The hair. Hi, Fancy Frog. Welcome back. What's planned for you and John's anniversary tomorrow? I don't know, actually. I know we're hanging out, but I think we're kind of playing it by ear. No, more pastel. How's your perfume journey? Honestly, my hyperfixation low-key ended, but I think I found my general like rotation. My everyday is Mont Blanc, which is really funny because that's the first one that I ever bought at the very beginning of my perfume journey, like on a blind buy. So now that's my signature, and I'm like, girl, you could have just... Anyways, that's my signature. I sometimes have a feeling like I really want a little like oomph with that, or like sweetness with that. I just mix it with Indult by Tihota. Occasionally I wear Devotion by Dolce & Gabbana, is what it's called. Devotion, I think. And then I have a couple others that like I mix in, but for the most part I'm done. Poetry is so fun. For me, it's so fun and easy. I don't have to a structure for it. I just write my feelings and it calms me down. I love poetry. I'm a sucker for poetry. Genuinely. Hi, That Girth. Welcome back. I don't know. I love like... Ugh, yeah, I love poetry. That's why I also really like poetic books. Hi, Water Human. Those lily pads are lemons. Lemons! Maybe I should have put white over these lemons. Or painted them white first, because the sheer yellow. Okay, double layer lemon. Oh well. Hi Pietism, welcome back. Your face looks like an animation the way you do your oh, whoa, whoa. That's interesting. Animation? Valor streams soon, surely. You watch any commentary YouTubers? I don't watch a lot of YouTube. Unfortunately. I think I regret not doing white first on these lemons. It's gonna fuck me up. Makes me think, should I do it now? Do I do white and then yellow, or just keep building the yellow? Thoughts? I watched Kitty's music video. Well, I actually saw it before it got out because I live with Broden. What got you into painting? I mean, I've painted here and there my whole life, and I just love hobbies. I literally just love hobbies. I'm an arts and crafts girly. Like, to my core, I love arts and crafts. But yeah, I can't remember when Cutie, I remember talked about this music video when she came for a podcast in OTV. Wakey Ray? Dude, Cutie's like, I don't know who to cast in my music video. And I'm like, I'm trying to rack in my brain, like, who's in the streaming industry? She's like, I have Ray, who's the guy? And I'm like, bro, Wake, like it should be Wake. Cause he's just like this handsome guy who's so, like, he feels like the guy that'd be in a music video. And when I saw him, like, yeah, you just fit the part, bro. Exactly. This is exactly, yes. Oh no, I need to put white. Oh man. Yeah, hire me as a casting director, thank you. For my very limited, I mean, I think she would eventually have landed on that anyways. I'm so sad about Drans. Do you crochet? No. Hi, Jezebel. Using acrylic? Yeah. Everything else is so expensive. Or I actually really like, basically the way that I paint would not be how I would want, like the artistic style of painting. Oh, how do I explain this? I don't like the way acrylic paint looks, but I like the way acrylic paint paints. How much wood could woodchuck chuck? Like, I don't like the finished look in general, but it's just a really fun thing to do. It's like, oh yeah, I'm having a good time. I like the way that this is a really fun pop of color, like how saturated it is, and it's very easy to layer, and I just like the way that it behaves. But I don't like, this is not the kind of art I would ever put on my wall. Ever. No, see, I'm not trying any other paint because it's expensive. But like, oh, I like it. I like doing it. I like the sparkles, but I don't want to, do you know what I mean? I really like the sky on this one because I used blue metallic, but I made this one. This is my finished painting because it's just like, but like I said, like I wouldn't buy this, but I like the way that it performs. I like the way it performs. And I like how fast it dries. Hey, Lemon, can you like, man. No need for art when you're on screen. I feel like, sorry. People don't hate on me on Twitch anymore. I don't know, you know that, I don't know what actually happened, and I'm not complaining. Like, I feel like I used to get really, hey, don't take this wrong way. You weren't creepy. I used to get creepy people in my chat all the time. But you know, when I think about it, like, I really don't anymore. I don't know what happened, but fuck yeah. Women audience? God, fuck yeah. Wait, when I did that poll the other day, it made me so happy. They're all hitting on John. No, actually. Real and true and real and true and real and true. Because they know they'll get called the fuck out. Yeah. Well, I think it's because there's creeps. People don't hit on me in a nice way. Like, that was a nice way to hit on me. Like, oh, like, that was such a pickup line way. But people go like, take your clothes off. It's like, okay, whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, when you think, but I guess Twitch chat is not the place where you hit on people nicely anyways. My yellow will not layer. Should have painted white over this. I was a fool. Something I really want to start adventuring with paint though is texture. I want to start like adding texture to my acrylic paints. See, I don't like paint by number because I don't want to be told what to do. I want to do what I want, just give me the outline. Hi, Jelly Bean. So it's a little kind of texture on this kind of. Trinity Lemon, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you. Hello, Tago. Hi, Dusty Ninja. Thank you for the Prime too. Thank you. Thanks, guys. You're so pretty. Wow, you guys are gassing me up today. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go in with white to paint these. I think they should be lemons. No, I think they should maybe be grapefruit. What about limes? Boo. I think they should be grapefruit. Could they be both? I think they're grapefruit. I think they're a grapefruit thing. I think they're grapefruit. I think the pop of the pink will look really nice. Grapefruit would be so unique. So unique. Yeah. You still put mascara on even after putting false lashes? I put on mascara then false lashes. I think falsies without lashes look weird. At least they would look weird on me. Okay. Kind of regretting my blue. Actually, it's fine. We're so good. We're actually so good. We're so up. I just do this around the edges. Perfect. She's perfect. I saw her painting on Instagram the other day. It was so pretty. Why? Thanks. Wow, thank you. I basically posted and I was like, I need to stop doing the thing where I look at this and I'm like, oh, I want to do this. I want to change this. Oh, I would change that. I want to redo that. I'm like, girls, you're not getting paid for this. Just like, it's a hobby. Just let it be a hobby. But that's why I tend to like arts and crafts that I'm like making something rather than painting something. Hi, TJ, how are you? Congrats on the song release. I really like diamond art, for example. I like diamond art, but it's a little tedious sometimes because I can't fuck that up really. Not to my ability. I'm just like mindlessly. Whereas this is something I'm an active participant here. Yeah, it's like I have to remind myself this is a hobby. This is a hobby. It's just a hobby. It doesn't have to be good. It's just a hobby. It's just a hobby. Far more often than I. Yeah. But I'm getting better. I paint faster because I'm getting better. I'm like, relax. Your room seems like such a perfect mix of cozy comfort and creative workspace. Why, thank you. I do my best. I think it's just inevitable that my setup is ugly as fuck. Like I see inspo of people like setups that look really nice and I'm just like, it is what it is. I don't care. I have parts of my rooms that I really like that I look at and I'm like, oh my god, you're so aesthetic. And then like I just have functioning things and it is what it is. I'm like, you're just a functioning thing. I will buy this painting for 50 AUD. Let me finish it first. What if it's not even good? Stop. Before you know, like what if it's really bad? What if I fuck up? Because I do. Hold on, just let me. Guys, I'm gonna eat a ginger candy. No, I'm not, I'm out. That's actually a really good thing. I was gonna eat it and they're so annoying. I like chew it for 5 minutes. Okay, my lemon is done. I wanna do my flowers and my grapefruit. Okay, let's do grapefruit first then. Okay, grapefruit has a lining of yellow orange. Aussie gang. Only a little bit of yellow and orange. How can you be creative without snacks of some kind? I do really crave the snack. Oh my god, I'm gonna order snacks. I was thinking about drinking wine tonight, but then I was like, I don't even drink wine. I was just gonna drink wine for like the shits and giggles of it. But it could have been fun. I was like, oh wow, yeah, painting and wine. But like I said, I don't drink. Wine for the aesthetic. Wine for the sugar headache that it gives me. I really want to eat cheese, but I can't. Don't do it, Jody. It's the devil. It's the devil talking. You should keep painting. You have really good talent. Wait, guys, never mind. You know, I'm taking that. Thank you. Thank you. Stop being a little bitch, Jody, and accept that compliment. Okay, now that I accepted it, I feel like painting's not that hard. I'm just filling in the lines. That's all I had to say. Not to discredit myself. I'm just literally painting in the lines here. Paint chatter. Picasso. Hi, Murney. Thank you for the 6. Sorry, I missed that. Stable crusty sock. Interesting username. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. That's an interesting one. Some people can't fill the lines. It's your vision comes to life. It's different because you did it. Oh, that's I kind of like that, actually. I don't know. I was reading Enneagram 7. I get that. It makes sense now. I really want to take that test again because I don't remember. Jody, I stalked you on Storygraph and wanted to ask how you felt about Onyx Storm. No spoilers. Because you rated it 2 stars. But Flame and Fourth Wing were like 4. So I wanted to know how you felt about that book. Yeah, that book, garbage. That book I would literally wipe my ass with. Like, that book was hot fucking shit. We read that book for book club, and it was so close to being a do not finish. Whoa. Like, that book is a fucking mess. It's genuinely a mess. There is 0 character development. The plot is all over the place. I think she genuinely is trying to write as fast as she can and like get her book out because it's like a hype book right now, and like she can't. Like her editors, I don't know. It's bad. It's bad. It's like genuinely like, oh damn, you had something so good and like you fucked it. So she made a quick buck. Respect that, but dear God, it's bad. I really sat up for that. Thanks for bringing me back. I'm gonna order my snacks now. Holy fuck, that book pissed me the fuck off. It was mad bad. To lock into hate. No, literally. Honestly, I'm legit felt like nothing happened during the whole 600 pages. Nothing happened 600 pages. The last thing... the last couple of chapters is where everything happens, and then it's like so repetitive and stupid. Don't leak. Okay, hey, thanks. Appreciate that. You a real one. You are such a real one. Okay, I'm gonna order salami. That's what I want. I want salami. But do I want peppered salami? No, I think I want just regular salami. Salami. Jody, I think you'd be a good poet. I am a good poet, because there's no such thing as a bad poet. What kind of cracker do we want? It's because I want cheese, but I can't have that. That's the devil talking. Jody, you can't have cheese. No. Ooh, olives. Ooh. Olives? Get the cheese. No, I can't. I have a rash right now. If I get the cheese, the devil will take me to bed tonight. Wait, that sounds like a good thing. I'll die. Instead, I'll die. That's it. That's all my snackies. I'm gonna get... What an interesting... God damn it. I want all the things I can't eat. I want all the things I can't consume. I want chips. shouldn't though. I'm locking in. Locking in my order. Final answer. Bro needs actual help. Wait, what? Wait, when I say go to bed with the devil, don't you think that, wait, that seems like you'd have the best time of your life, but at what cost? Right? Death. Oh, I definitely did. I just thought like I'd sell my soul away, I guess. But like I said, like for the best I've ever had. Wait, best or what? Best. Wait, I think the devil would be like, I feel like the depiction of the devil, like being kind of a seductor is very, like I think that, yes. Please tell me in Onyx Storm at least Dane gets hurt. I'm telling you, it's literally not worth reading. But like I think people will read it because it's Fourth Wing, and then after that they'll never finish the series. You've watched too much Lucifer? I've never seen that. I've never seen Lucifer. But probably really accurate to my, like I think the devil would be. Wait, I guarantee you the devil would be hot. If the devil were real, he's a hot bitch. And I know that for sure. Like, what, duh. Like he's trying to seduce you. No, that's too orange, I think. Like take you to the dark side. Mr. Beast. What? Ugly men try to seduce you too. Yes, but you aren't generally seduced by the ugly man. What are you not clocking here? Like, I think the devil would be someone that you are very attracted to because he's trying to seduce you so that you are grapefruit, so that you are like convinced, you know, hello? If the devil had a British accent and looked like Tom Hiddleston, oh no, here we go again. Tom Hiddleston, which is not. Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. We've had this conversation. I get Tom Hiddleston, Tom Riddle, and Tom. What's his name? Who the fuck is marrying Zendaya? Holland. Mixed up. I know it's not Tom and Tom. Wait, Tom Hiddleston? Tom Riddleston? What's his name? Tom Hiddleston is Loki. Oh, okay, yes. And Tom Riddle is Voldemort. And Tom Holland is white man marrying Tom Hanks. Who's Tom Hanks? Holy fuck, I don't know. Tom Holland. Hi, Isaac. Spider-Man. Oh, okay. Okay, let me go back and read that now that I know who Tom Holland, no, Tom Riddle, who the fuck is this? Hold on. No, I missed them. Where is it? Where is it? No. If the devil had a British accent and looked like Tom Hiddleston, you and me are going to be tempted. I'm gonna look up a picture. I'm gonna Google it. It's fine. I can do this. Tom Hiddleston. That's a terrible last name. That sucks. Oh! Okay, there are some photos where he's like so incredibly hot, and then there's like, okay. Oh, wow. Ooh, and then, oh no, maybe not. It's crazy that men really just have their hair. Like, Wait, I need to see him as Loki. No, I'm not interested. I would be fine. I'd be safe, actually. Because I'm pretty sure it's like in the demeanor that's hot more than... Who's the guy in Lord of the Rings that is not Legolas's dad? No, is it Legolas's dad? Yeah. King Thranduil. Lee Pace, yeah, unfortunately he's, yeah, but I don't know why he came to mind. Lee Pace reminds me of Tom Hiddleston, but he could eat Tom Hiddleston alive. Tell him to stop being sexy. I think Lee Pace is incredibly sexy, but I also think he's incredibly gay. Rats. But that's probably why he's really hot, is because he takes care of himself. So. He's also like 6'702". Grapefruit. Oh wait, should I have done? Oh well. He looks like a beast. Yeah, he looks like a beast. I'm like, damn, bro. There's a photo of him that was circulating the internet of him just like his thighs. I'll say nothing else. I had no idea who was gay. I'm like pretty, hey, I don't know. Am I spreading rumors? Maybe, I might be. I should have paid it. I fucked up again. I'm doing this out of order. I think I need to do orange last. Well, I've already committed to this. I'm gonna do this one. Lee Pace is 6'5", by the way. His husband is very pretty too. Not all men are gay, but all men are homoerotic. True? Question mark? I don't know about that. No, let them cook. Chat, are they spitting? Dude, I think it's really, I can't do this because I'm a streamer, but I think it's funny when non-streamers say, chat, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, that's funny. And I can't do that. Like, if I do it, it's cringe because I stream. But I think it's like if my, no, I hate it. What if my normie friends were just like, there's like the bit of like, oh, you say a joke, but nobody laughs. And if my friend and my normie friends just said, chat, am I muted? I would laugh. That's funny. Hi, mythical goddess. Thank you for your prime. What a profound question. Every guy has kissed another guy at least once. That's not true. And if you have, you're gay. Gay? That's not true. I do think that you know, men do kiss other men, but I don't think every man has ever kissed a man. But I do think more men should kiss men. And I'll stand on that hill. I think you should have a little fun. So, every guy prefers bigger dicks. I've never kissed a guy. Dude, what are you, gay? Grow up. Kiss a guy. Relax. Lose situation. Actually, it's really a dub. Actually, really a dub. What are you, scared? Kiss your homie. Wait, I actually think that. Okay, I'm gonna randomly. I think the fact that people are straight is an interesting concept. I'm like, oh wow, like I'm surprised. How do I explain this without sounding? I am surprised people are straight because it feels like I get it biologically, but I feel like we're so past biologically that I'm surprised more people aren't open. That makes sense? Okay, I need to make this white, but like kind of really light. But some people just don't like it though. Yeah, no. I'm just like surprised that more people aren't gay in some sort. Like, how do I explain this? I think like you don't control who you're attracted to. I'm just surprised that once we get past the whole biological need that you don't view people past gender. I think also I have gay brain. So I think it's really different for me to like empathize with straight brain. Because I'm don't know how to explain. Word hard, no eloquent gonna paint. No thought. Okay. You are kind of white, kind of yellow. Do you think it's easier with age to have self-care? What? That sentence don't make sense to me. To have self-care? Like a self-care regimen? To have a... This is too yellow. Hi, Wolfmon. Thank you for the prime. Welcome in. No more brain. Paint pretty color. I've had gay brain since I was 12. I think... Yeah, I'm trying to think when did I have gay brain? I think I've had gay brain since... since Zorro. And Catherine Zeta-Jones, whenever the fuck that came out. Because people fear judgment. I mean, I also think, like, societally, yeah, like, it all depends. That is really yellow. That is really yellow. And that is really orange. Gay brain since Meg from Hercules. Oh, that's so real. That is so real. Good morning, Amelia. Hello, Lelia. Good morning. I didn't even realize liking the same gender sometimes was not the norm until I got my first homophobia. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm just like, I guess that's kind of how I feel now. I'm like, I'm surprised more people aren't open to the idea. Don't anything with a rhyme. Or I guess I'm sure people are open to it. It's just like, oh, your like brain doesn't work like that. Like, you're just not attractive. But as somebody on the other side, I'm like, damn, I feel like, how could you not be? I'm like, whoa, this is crazy. I think I woke up with the women from Sinbad. Oh my God. Sydney has not seen Sinbad, and we've literally talked about this. We've talked about this conversation, and we've talked about the woman from Sinbad, and I'm like, yes, 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 you get it. I mean, I'm lesbian, I don't want a man at all. Yeah, yeah. Basically, I'm like, oh, our sexuality is such an interesting idea to me. And I'm like, yeah, you can't control it. I guess I'm more talking about the individuals that, like, how do I explain this? I can't, I don't know. Just because you don't see life the same way as others, what's obvious to you may be less obvious to others. Okay, I said this earlier. I think I'm definitely demisexual for men. But for women, I think I'm just, yes, attracted to them. But like a man, like I have to get to know you. If I'm gonna be sexually attracted to you. I'm really trying to think like if that's, I just like need a guy to, yeah, I think I have to know you a little bit. Hi, Destiny Grace, thank you for the gifted. You aren't getting to know any other man than John, okay? Okay, yeah, I am in agreement with that. That felt like a kid. But mom, you're not anybody but dad. I have to know you a little bit means you're not attracted to men. Well, no, I really just think I'm like demisexual for men. Like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever been like a man will like I'm like, oh yeah, like I have to be impressed by your personality, I think. Like John, for example. What does demisexual mean? Means it? No. Means you have to get to know them first. Yeah, like never having male celebrity crushes. Okay, yes. I've had male celebrity crushes, do not get me wrong, but like as I've gotten older, I don't anymore, really. And it's kind of gone poof. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, well, Aragorn is in his own category. Aragorn is the hottest man to ever walk this earth, but not Viggo Mortensen. Just Aragorn. Well, actually, Viggo Mortensen, from everything I take it back. From what I know about Viggo Mortensen, I would be attracted to him because he seems like a sweetheart. No. Okay, the lashes that I'm using right now, I don't know because I just bought them. I got them on Amazon. I just looked up Fox lashes and chose like one of the top 3. But they are new. I don't remember. Okay, those look like lemons. I'm gonna attempt to make them look like grapefruit now. Do you feel like your sexual identity got muted, stifled because you were with John? Like people didn't take you seriously? Huh? Wait, take me seriously? Wait, those are 2 separate questions. Like my sexual identity? And then do people take me seriously? I think my sexual identity is mine. Like that's my own. I don't even think that like, I don't know, that doesn't feel related to John. I guess, I mean it does, but not like really, like that's mine. I'm trying, like what does that mean? Do a flip. I'm trying to think like, like you're bi, oh, you're not bi, you're either gay or straight. Cool, I understand now. No. I think people don't know that I'm bi. So maybe you're right. I think you're right. Maybe you're a little right. I saw this clip of me and Sydney, and people were like, oh, funny, people making gay jokes again, and they're fucking queer baiting. And me and Sydney are like, little do they know. Like, we're just 2 queer bitches. Like, I do think that people probably look at John and I and they don't know, but I guess I also don't care. I literally don't care. I do not need to prove to these people that I'm bi, or that I'm gay, or that I'm straight, or that I'm anything. I do not give a fuck. I think the people around Jodie aren't those kind of people, so it wouldn't really happen, and people probably don't know she's bi, like she said. I don't know. Yeah. I think that ultimately, I don't. I'm sure people probably do, but not in a malicious, intentional way. But, like I said, I also don't care. Like just because I'm dating John and have been dating John doesn't take away any, like, doesn't make me any less attracted to women. I'm basically Alexa. Thank you, Tier 1. John is gamer sexual. When did you know you were bi? I think I knew, well, I think I've knew, like actually knew. Hi, Peter. You can have any for free. I think I knew, genuinely knew when I was like maybe in college. Like, oh, or I think I felt this way, but I didn't like know or like label it. It wasn't really like normalized, I guess. I'm trying to think. When I like, I don't know if I remember like the snap. Okay, we're gonna attempt to make this a grapefruit Make it a grapefruit. I think my colors are all wrong, but I'm lazy now. It's a thick ass edge, bro. Is this your first time saying this? What? Can I buy? No. I used to label it as pansexual because it didn't really matter the gender. But like I said, I don't really give a fuck about the label. I'm like, eh. This is not really important to me. I feel the same. I'm like, it's just easier to say I'm bi. Am I bi? I really, like I said, I think I'm just gay for women and demisexual for men. Straight up. Whatever the fuck that means. Whatever that makes me. I've never dated a woman. Men keep getting in the way. You look like an orange. Oh well. Would you be with a woman if John is okay with you? What? I just fucked up. Would I be with a woman if John is okay with me? What? Okay with me? If, like, okay with me breaking up with him? Oh, would I be in a polyamorous relationship? I think I could be polyamorous. But I'm in a closed relationship. Would you date John if he was a worm? No, but I would take very good care of him and I would put him in a little enclosure and I would give him his favorite foods and I would put on his Shrek TV a little game for him so he could watch it because he wouldn't be able to play it with his little nubs. And I would L dance in front of his cage and be like, oh, you wish you could walk? Haha, bitch. And then I would walk away. Sounds like love to me. Yeah, I think, have you guys ever read The Ethical Slut? I think if you're ever curious about just like deep diving into the mind of like all things poly, pretty good read. There's multiple editions because they keep updating it with like new like present day terminology. But it's basically like written by people in polyamorous relationships for people or people, not even for people. It's just like for people who are curious because it's such a people don't get it, I guess. So it's like a really interesting read. One of the takeaways that I got from that book was ethical what? Ethical Slut. they were basically like, a lot of people in monogamous relationships get like confused, or like, how could you possibly love more than one person? And the polyamorous individuals are basically like, because my love is not a finite resource that is locked to one person. Like, I can love this person at a capacity of 10 and love another person at the other capacity of 10. It's not like a divided 5 and 5, which is a lot of what I think people who are so locked into monogamy, or like that's like monogamy feel like, which is super fair to be monogamous. But yeah, it's a good read if you're curious. It's a fun one. I came out as poly and I totally agree. That's why I was like, I've never been polyamorous, but I don't know. I'm like, oh, the idea that, yeah, you can just love all these people at max capacity makes sense to me. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I think a lot of people harp on poly because they're so used to monogamy, which isn't a valid excuse. No, not a valid excuse at all. But I also think that people I think who probably are judgmental and mean about poly relationships are probably the individuals that put their monogamous relationships on a pedestal. And they don't have a community outside of their significant other, potentially. I think it's like weird to be judgmental about it when it obviously works for so many people in the same way that monogamy works for you. Ultimately, let people live their lives. Let people be happy. Poly really needs to be talked about and needs clear boundaries. Yeah, like it will not work in a non-communicative environment. And it's also just not for some people, you know? Wait, my skin is really bad right now. I have a rash, but it's genuinely just makeup. It's my highlighter, but thank you. Okay, now I go in with pink grapefruit. Poly can't work because love is never equal. Not even in mono relationships. But you can't just say poly can't work when there's so many people where it's working for. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's so close-minded. Open your mind. Be open-minded. Go to Hongdae. I'm too jealous to be poly. I think a lot of people feel that way. But yeah, it's valid. I totally get it. Everybody is valid. Are you open-minded? I just think, I don't know. I think I am very open-minded. I'm kind of like, I don't think there is any one way that's the right way. Actually, no. I just think it's like a matter of you and your partner or partners. What makes you happy, what works. One woman is more than enough work for me. That was funny. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I think relationships definitely, yeah, take work. But if you have the capacity, hey, maybe you could have more than one person in this relationship. It's a pretty good color for a grapefruit, I'm not gonna lie. You can't really see it, but. I wonder if I should make it a little lighter though, but that kind of pop-up color could be real nice. I'm single, it's already too much work. I think if you're in a relation, or yeah, I am using acrylics. How'd you learn to paint? I don't know how to paint. Or not like professionally, I'm winging it. I'm going off vibes, going off whatever I feel like. Okay, I'm gonna keep 2 colors and hope that it looks stringy like a grapefruit. That's my plan. Have you read The Crowns of... Yes, that's the vampire one. I really liked the first book and I didn't like the second, if I remember correctly. How to paint. Get paint. Paint. Agreed. Step 2, paint. Just paint. When did you figure out what demisexual was? I only recently learned about it. It was really helpful. I have known about... I think I've known for a long time the definition of demisexual. Maybe like... college? For reference, I'm 27 now. I think I've known for a while. I genuinely, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just locked that in for men. But I think it's just really fair as a woman. I think as I've gotten older, my fear of men has gotten bigger. Maybe not fear. Well, my understanding and fear of men. Yeah. And that's why I've become, and like so can confidently say I'm definitely like demisexual for men. But I think that it's valid. I think it's valid. I think that after all of the things that happened to me, my girlies, just growing, whatever, all of the, like, I think a man should have to get to know me before I am, I'm like, yeah, I don't know, are you safe? And I think that's fair. Fucking valid, IMO. So red. So much more red on the canvas than on the palette. I have regrets. So I will be adding, well, actually, I might go over this whole painting with white shine so that you just don't look at it too hard. You know what I mean? I think men should fight for me, like in the old times. Like you want them to joust for you? I do not want to be jousted for. The thing is, people are like, oh, if you could travel back in time, like, I'm like, bro, I don't want to travel. Like, it's already hard enough present time being a woman. I cannot imagine how hard it would be back in the day. I'm good. Okay. Anytime, like for example, Outlander, if anyone has watched or read that book, I'm like, this bitch would be dead. I actually have a hard time getting immersed into the story because I'm like, she would be dead. They would fucking do terrible things to her. And I have a hard time, like, yeah. Polyamory needs everyone involved at the same level of maturity for it to work. The willingness it's gonna take for each person to love one another is what makes it all worth it. I think polyamory is probably really worth if you can find the, well, okay, also like, I think it's rare that you even find like one person you like. What's the chance of 2? 2, and they're actually like good people? I don't know, that's crazy. People tend to romanticize past periods and forget just how many things were hated, looked down upon. Yeah, like I don't want to be anywhere but the present, even though the present, like low key, like it, yeah, but it's like, I think it's probably much better, at least, you know, than, well, I don't know, but. My partner and I are in a poly relationship, but yes, we don't like people, just us. So you're in a polyamorous relationship, but currently it's just the 2 of you. Hi, we are painting. Well, couldn't tell you what, like, it's just like citruses. Citrus Eye. Baldur's was canceled. And then I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna have a relaxing day and I'm gonna paint. John should joust. I think John would win. Like, actually. I don't know, John's kind of like strong, you know? I don't know how agile though, but I think he would win in a joust specifically. Baldur's is always canceled. Hey, it won't be next week. Well, fuck, I mean, it's supposed to not be. If it is, I'm really sorry. Like, that's okay, but it's for sure, I think, happening next week. Hi, Katja. My salami! John's hot, no homo. John's hot. Period. I'll be back. Meat. Oh wait, can you hear me? I just realized our mic's on. Oh, we're having girl dinner, baby. It's girl dinner time. Hoi! Wait. Now that I step away from this, I like it a lot more. You know, I stepped away and then I looked back. I'm like, ooh. The only thing is, it lacks a depth because I'm not very good at shading. So we might have to lock in and do that eventually. Okay, food break. Are you sitting on the floor? I'm sitting on a couch. That's basically a glorified dog bed. So yes, kind of. No, yes. Is that olives? Oh, you don't like olives, Cheyenne? Your tiny little baby palate doesn't like olives. Do you want some chicken nuggets? You don't like olives? I fucking love olives. I am allergic to half the world. Take that back. Straight up olives are nasty. I love olives. Judy, how would you set boundaries with someone you just met when they're like subtly flirting with you, but not outright? You just want to be friends? You gotta hit them with the old like, you gotta friend zone them low key. You gotta send friends signals unless you want to be really, really, really outward about it. There's two ways you can go about it. You can go the really subtle, not so subtle friend vibe, you know, like every time they ask you to hang out, oh, can so-and-so come, you know, and you hit them with a like the subtlety, or you do the, well, I don't know how strong they're coming on to you. I'm a fan of this one though, but I think you could just be like, hey, I really don't view you as a romantic interest, but I would love to be your friend. And I know that it might be awkward, but just know that I genuinely mean that, and you take all the time you need to like create that distance, but I would really like to be your friend. Oh, it's dinner. It's girl dinner time. Salami? Quacker. This is a crazy meal. Really? There's some crazy painkillers. I know me. You like raisins? Not really. I can't eat cheese. Oh my gosh, hi Sparkly, how are you? I'm allergic to dairy. So I shouldn't be eating these crackers, but I was like, I can't just eat salami alone, you know? I flirt with all my female friends. What are we talking about? Why did you say that? Willingly. I feel like it's impossible to find male friends that just want to be friends and not flirty. I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I unfortunately do know what you mean. It's like the classic meme where a guy like says like, hey, like I just have something I've been really wanting to tell you. And you go, fuck. I was talking to John about that a really long time ago because we've been dating a long time. I feel like it's really known that I am not single. And I was like, I actually really like that. It's kind of a perk because unfortunately a lot of men do not respect you unless you are taken by another individual, another man, because then I am no longer an object to be claimed, but I can just be a friend, which is a really, not every man, do not like, you know what I mean? But like there is kind of a perk to the shit men that I interact with. You guys don't like olives? They were at like every family dinner. Like Thanksgiving. 35 male, blue eyes, single, bank employee, living in New Zealand. Ayo. How many past relations have you been in? That's what I really need to know. I liked the Ayo. Is this Tinder profile? That's like the meme. Is this Tinder profile? Wait, I love olives. Has there been some drinking? Is the lighting just weird? Oh, like am I pink? I think lighting's weird. Might be able to fix it. Olives taste like pickled earwax. Bro, what? Also, like I know for sure you do not know what earwax tastes like. Okay, that lighting doesn't matter. Maybe this lighting will matter. These olives aren't very good because they're not crisp. Like they were like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm like, how would you know what earwax tastes like? How do you make yourself more straight than you are gay? What? Jody, how do you make yourself more straight than you are gay? Because like a friend group of mine just sees me as lesbian coded. They get shocked whenever I talk with a guy. I'm gonna be honest, I do not think any of my friends think about my sexuality. Or care. I guess my question is, why does it matter? Like, why do you, but also if it's important to your identity, it just is what it is. that's because you cannot defeat the allegations. I personally don't care, but I just go when they go like, I forget Mel's not a lesbian. Yeah. But I think that's like, I feel like the opposite could be said, like, let's say John and I break up and then I date a woman. I feel like people would be like, oh my God, I forgot you're bi. This feels very Washington vibes. This kind of feels like OG streams. Did you find it? Hi, Whip. Thank you for the 9. Do you find it hard to find close friends? Oops. That were introspective and mature like you? I feel like the gaming community is difficult to sift through that in that regard. I think birds of a feather just flock together. Like, if you see that I'm introspective and mature, cool. I'm sure. I guess I do think my friends are introspective. I actually think my friends specifically are very considerate. I look for that in friendship. And I think that generally we all look for it too. I think we really value like respect. Like, oh, I am definitely intentionally never trying to hurt you. I'm trying to respect what you're putting out, the space, like whatever. And I think you just tend to flock together with people with like-minded values. I think specifically, I just really, really wanted friends who were down to just talk. Like, I've hurt your feelings. Let me know. Like, tell me. Because there is literally no world where somebody comes to me and they say, hey, you did this thing, you hurt my feelings. And I go, fuck you. I'm like, I promise, like, I'm gonna take accountability. I'm gonna do my best to never do that again. But I just like, it's kind of like the thing too, where it's like, the people who are non-confrontational, like, don't really give a fuck. Like, realistically, they're not trying to cultivate that friendship. So I wanted to cultivate friends that were wanting to do the harder talks, I guess. What have you painted? This is what we're working with so far. It's worse when you bring up something that bothered you and they immediately invalidate your feelings or go, it wasn't that serious. Yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of people don't know how to listen and don't know how to bring up the conversations. But. Do you think it's because of your friend group's age? No. We've always been like this. That's why I've stuck with my people for so long. Like me, Sean, John, Sid, etc. I've been with them since 2018. Right? No, like generation, not age. I'm not sure. Hi, Alex. You was here one. Do you think it was a pivotal moment that allowed you guys to be so open, or was it an instant thing in the front? I think it's just that we all had like-minded values. Like I just like, yeah, like I need friends that are like this. They needed friends that are like, so it's just like, you know. I think when you tell someone they hurt you and they're like, there was nothing to be. If I told someone that I was hurt and they told me there was nothing to be hurt by, I would shoot them point blank in the face. That's not true, but I would be like, what? Excuse me? Staples crusty sock. Thank you for the 5. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I think. Thank you. Thank you. I was giving it a 5. Yeah, because we understood. But you like did though, right? Tiffany, thank you for the prime. Why do you like this in right now? I think the lighting. Probably my saturation too. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe I should just drink. I don't get Asian flush though. Basically eating a charcuterie bread. Basically, we're 1 step away, 2 steps away. People with little awareness scare me. I think as I've gotten older, I just have realized that there's so many different deeper levels of, or so many different levels of friendships. Some are deep, and I generally value like, oh yeah, this person has awareness. This person understands how they are affecting others in the space, like my space, their space, whatever. Just friends, like those are the people that I can get really deep, like close with, because I think they value the same things as me. And then there's also just like other friendships. Maybe I think they're less aware, but maybe they're just more aware of different things that I'm aware of. You know what I mean? Like maybe I value an awareness of like consideration, but they're really aware of another random quirk. But basically I just think there's like so many different layers of friendship. And I used to really lock into like, oh, I had to be like super close to this person. I can't hang out with these people. But I've yet found the gray area. How do you balance banter and jokes while being considerate of their feelings for closer friends? I try not to banter with people that, wait, this is something I still don't know. I like think, I've talked to John about this all the time. I'm like, oh my God, am I being like too mean? Is my banter coming on too strong? I'm so scared of hurting people's feelings. He's like, Jody, I think you could like really go way harder. He's like, I think you've been scarred, but you're fine. You kind of look like a mime with those lashes. That isn't true, because mimes don't look like this. Mimes have like face paint and a striped shirt. Hi, Sumdrum. Thank you for the 5. Thank you so much for getting this up. Thank you guys so much for the generosity. Do you find it difficult to maintain those different levels of friendships? I feel like in your career space, especially. Yeah, I think, yes. I mean, sometimes I just am like, oh, like that person I'm not really close with, but I still like them. I don't have any ill feelings towards them. I'm just like, oh, like we're not really, really close friends, and that's totally fine. You can't imagine me making John cry. Why would I cry? Oh, what do you mean by that? I wasn't around when you were a 300 viewer Andy. At what point did it start becoming harder to track and follow chat? Really never. Like hurt his feelings? Well, I hurt John's feelings, but I don't think I generally make him cry. I think helps that we're a YouTube chat. No, like for real. A YouTube chat, but with a little bit of Twitch lingo, and I fuck with that. Azalea, bro, what are you talking about? I'm like trying to read people's things in chat, but you're just out here yapping. And about what? I don't know. I'm currently noticing my best friend of 10 plus years not putting in much effort anymore. I'm not sure if I should just let the friendship fade out or accept, or fun third option of, hey, so-and-so, I've been feeling like you've been distant, and I'm curious if there is something that I've done or like something you want to chat about. I know that this might be something that makes you uncomfortable, but I love you so much that I wanted to open the door. I think a 10-year friendship is open that door, baby. Open that door. Alex, thank you for the 100. You've been kind of soft Omega recently. Are you okay? I think something that I love to do in my relationships is just ask, or like, if I'm doing something and I think that I'm gonna affect someone, I'm just like, hey, I also wanna just say, if this thing is too much, let me know. I try to open the door because I know how hard it is to talk. Would you date someone with the same name as your father? Begrudgingly. Bro, I'm not gonna count someone out just because they have the same name as my dad, but they're the love of my life. It's not like I'm gonna think about my dad. I know so many people with the name Emily. Not some, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, I don't know. I don't think of them all when I say the name Emily. Dude, just call him daddy in bed, it doesn't matter. It is worse. It could be better because it's like, it's such a thing that people say in bed, but then it's like, wait, but now he shares your name and then it's... Hi, Biz. Thank you for the 66 welcome. Hi, Coggins. Any word on the skincare product? We're dropping it. I gave it up. I had too many allergy reactions to like even be able to test it. I'm hella sad, to be honest. I just threw an olive knot into my garbage on my floor. I moved from home from the UW. Music and the vibe feels very Seattle though. Wait, there's a second person that said that. Whoa. Welcome to the raid. Hello, everybody from Matsu's stream. I genuinely don't know how to people say daddy in bed without cracking up. Where's the couch from? Amazon. I think I would say it, not gonna lie. I don't know why it was funny. Oh, but you read that. You wrote it. What do you mean? How'd the painting go? We're still painting. I'm just taking a food break. What's your favorite candle to burn? I don't burn candles with scents. I buy unscented beeswax candles. Not to the daddy thing, there are better options. See, what are the options other than daddy? Master? Like, what is... That's worse. Oh, people like that one. My lord. Sir. I think sir, I'd have to really lock in for. Sir. Sir feels really like you're so old. Sir. Well, what's the... In Date Everything, she goes by Mistress. Notice me, Senpai. Commander. Commander, may we take this ship off, please? Are we ready to take off? Yes, okay, yes, Commander. Thank you, Commander. Wait, nobody gave it, like... There is Daddy. And then there's really nothing else. Boss? Hey, boss. Keep up the good work, boss. Captain. Mister? Mister would not work. Mister? Hey, Mister. Coach! Yes, chef. Everything is just silly, like it doesn't hit. Like, well, okay, wait, the idea is that people call people daddy because it's kind of dominating, no? I'm trying to think like what? I feel like daddy has become its own entity. Lord Commander. Because you say, how is that dominating? Because it's become its own entity. Like it's no longer daddy. It's like, you know? But when you think about the literal word, that is weird. Are you just looking for friends that validate your feelings? I only ask because it sounds like you're very open for conversation, but maybe your perspective stance on the conversation is strong? No. Bro, if somebody comes to me and they tell me I've hurt their feelings, I'm literally on the floor crying. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. What, like, I literally will think about this until the ends of time, and I will do everything in my power to never make you feel this way again, or ever make this mistake again. Princess? But I think you do need people to like validate your feelings. Like, you need friends that hold you accountable, that you trust, but also you do need friends to be like, hey, like, you're really valid in this feeling right now. I don't know, people get really weird about that. I don't know what's so hard about that. A feeling is not something you control, so you are valid. You feel, even if it logically doesn't make sense, you still feel that way. Does it mean that you can act out in a certain way? No. But if I come to you and I go, oh, I'm really hurt, and they're like, well, I didn't do anything to hurt you. It's like, well, I know you didn't do anything intentionally to hurt me, but I'm still hurting. And I can't control that. But people get really weird about that. It's kind of like, but I don't know. I think the men struggle in accepting validating feelings, but all my female friends get it. I don't know. I'm really lucky. The men in my life are very great. I'm trying to think like when I was growing up. Well, my dads don't know how to do that. They don't know what that means. Let's be real. Absolutely, friends that validate you is super important. I think there are just people that only look for friends that validate. them and are afraid of, okay, yeah, no, I think people who are surrounded by yes men are, well, there's a difference because like I want friends that hold me accountable. I don't want friends that validate me. I do need friends that validate me, but there's the Venn diagram, like I want them to hold me accountable when I fuck up. I do not need a friend group of yes men. I don't need that. That's what my mother's for. My mother is my greatest, well, that's not true. My mom really, she's my biggest supporter, but also probably my biggest hater. What pushed you to be so open about your life? Or have you always been willing to speak on topics that other people may shy away from? What have I said? Have I been open? What have you said? Wait, that's not true. What have you? Whoa, wait, really? I mean, I guess I don't know. I can't perceive myself. So from my perspective, I feel like this is all common. Or like, I don't know. Nothing I've said is crazy. I don't remember what we've talked about. I'm trying to really... Girl, we know everything, the face writing and all. Who doesn't write their boyfriend's face? That feels like common knowledge to me. I don't know. Your book is open. The book is open, baby. I think, what made me open? Why am I an open book? I think that, I don't know. I am who I am because I assume that there are people out there that share the very similar thoughts and feelings and like, as me, and how would they know unless I say it out loud? I don't know. You must feel safe. I do feel safe. Wait, I actually think that is probably right. I think I feel very safe. I feel safe in my friends. I feel like my friendships, my relationship, I feel safe here. And that I don't think I like got from myself, but I think I've always been kind of outspoken about my opinions. I did not think that about myself. Like I was talking to my mom about this and she's like, girl, you've always been opinionated. I was like, really? I do not remember being opinionated or like able to talk about my opinions when I was younger. She's like, you were very opinionated. I'm like, damn, don't remember that. But I guess I have always been opinionated or like I was always sharing my opinions. But I think that now I feel safe to do so, but I think that that is probably a indirect correlation to the relationships that I have. I feel very safe. And also just like relationships within, like just streaming. Like I think my chat is so kind to me. Like I don't think that you guys, what's the word? I think you guys have a lot of empathy. I've said this before, but I swear like you guys are really nice in the empathy regard. Like I will say something like, oh, I don't know, like I'll be like, oh, I'm feeling really exhausted today. I just have to like get off. And you guys are not mean about that ever. You guys are very empathetic. It's like, oh, hey, that's okay. It's fine. Like, oh, yeah, cool. I have to say, I admire how well spoken you are. Wow. This is so interesting to see how you perceive me. I don't think of myself as well spoken, but thanks. Or I guess maybe I'm not. I guess I don't think of myself as eloquent, but maybe I am more, well, no. Well, no. Am I eloquent? Am I well spoken? I think it's my norm, so I don't think of myself as that, but I have heard that. Like Sean will say, he's like, I will feel a certain way, but I can't say it. Like I don't know how to tell you. I think I'm good at saying how I feel. Like what's going on inward how do I express that? I don't know if I'm the most well-spoken about a lot of things. Like definitely lack brain power sometimes. Well-intentioned? I'm well-intended? What's that to do with being eloquent? You just speak in a very genuine way. I wouldn't know how to speak in any other way. Dude, being perceived is so interesting. Like, you're saying I present myself in a genuine way, but I'm just like, oh, but this is me. How would I? What am I trying to say? It's interesting to me that you perceive it as genuine, because to me, I'm like, oh, well, yeah, it is just me. And it is interesting that you can, like, I don't know, don't have a complete thought. The way you articulate, oh yeah, the way I articulate my thoughts is so impressive. Crazy frog. You present yourself really well with a very diverse vocabulary compared to like phase adapt, having to translate Maya's animal facts and Call of Duty terms. Wait, I'm sure he's doing that for the memes. I haven't seen that clip, but that sounds a fucking banger. Yeah, that was a phase adapt stray. Dude, I actually really like phase adapt. I hadn't really known him. But from my brief interaction, I was like, wait, you're like actually just a really cool dude. I fuck with that guy. I fuck with that guy heavy. He has a very nice aura. Like a very calming presence, maybe. But like I said, I don't really know the guy, so I only interact with very little. W aura. When are you playing Date Everything again? Maybe next stream, which will probably be on Thursday, unless I play. I want to play. What is that fucking called? Moral Instruments. Does that sound like a game? Does that sound like a game? Oh yeah, I gotta play. Oh my god, I have so many games I need to play. Fuck. Is it Date Everything VOD anywhere? Isn't it just up right now? Just right here on Twitch? Right there. Hello, Chinese Kate T, I think. Cat Yay. Welcome in. What about Peak? I do want to play Peak. I want to play Peak with a different lobby. You're so right. This is my first Twitch stream in a fat minute. Welcome in. Yeah, the VOD is just like in the VOD section. I think it's the last one too. Judy, I can carry in Rivals. I was a attorney last season. I unfortunately do not care about my rank in Rivals anymore, but the game is fun. I played today. Everyone is a whiny baby, though. Literally everyone is a whiny baby in the game. I cannot believe it. Queue up, everybody's inting. I'm like, damn. Damn. I just had two grown men literally screaming at each other today. I'm like, oh my god. You should do a stream where you react to Eddie Voltsmut. Should I? Should I do that? Oh, that's an interesting one. I, on that note, had an idea where I want to react to fanfics that were written of me. And so I told my editors that, like my editing team, and they were like, okay, and because I don't want to get spoiled, I'm like, okay, so you have to do the homework and then you got to send it to me. And then Literally today, I get a message. Where is this? Because I've never seen it. I don't know how bad it is. Like, I know nothing. He says, I was just reading Jodie OTV fanfic for the last hour, and I literally hit a moment where I was reading something and verbally said, I can't, and I had to close the window. There are some seriously insane people on the internet, guys. Like, he definitely has the short end of the stick, because I'm like, I can't be spoiled. Like, I have to react to it on the stream, so you have to do all the heavy lifting. But I'm like, now I'm scared because like I didn't have any idea, and now I'm like expecting the worst. I don't know. Mental and emotional damage. Maybe you could rate how accurate or canon it would be. What do you mean? You know it's gonna not. What do you mean? You know. Jason made a new song. Hey, Dwellin, could you do me a favor? When you go into somebody's stream for the first time, can you just be like, QuarterJade is a fucking sick streamer. She's painting right now. Okay, how do I get you to be my ride or die? Also, I heard Jason made a new song, but I haven't listened to it yet. But people are so far really liking it. I need to listen to it. QuarterJade is a streamer. Okay, remember that, Doolin. For the next time you go hang out in someone's chat for the first time, that's what you write. QuarterJade is the best streamer ever. Yeah, but have you heard of QuarterJade? Actually, I'm releasing music soon, and you better be in someone's fucking chat, Doolin. Jodie made a new song, but she's not releasing it. Yes, I am. I am releasing it. Well, I'm gonna make a music video first for funsies. I think. Depends. And then I will release it, hopefully in August. I feel like I didn't make enough paint for this grapefruit. I didn't even know you sang. You know, I don't. I literally don't. I started singing because of OTV. Like, OTV did the Christmas album, and then OTV did the K-pop thing, and then people were like, wait, Jodie, we really like your voice. I said, really? And then my mom was like, Jodie, you better do something with your voice. And I was like, okay. And then the universe answered, and then I made music. That's basically the short story. The TLDR of what went down. But I had a lot of fun. I would say that is the most artistic fun I've had in a very, very long time. I was like, holy fuck, like, this is just so fun. I want to keep doing this. I don't even care if I release it. I don't care if nothing comes of it. I don't care if I make a music video. I don't care. Just the process of it all is so fun. I'm having a very good time. Okay, I feel like you made a song? I did indeed. Jodie, you should give another 5 seconds of the song. No, you're just gonna have to wait. Don't be greedy. Hi, Corzoon. Yeah, no, I'm so grateful because I was like, oh, I would have never done this or had even just the knowledge or experience if it weren't for OTV. Like, who makes a fucking Christmas song, you know? Well, technically I did when I was 6. Okay, but that's besides the point. Who actually like sits down and like records it? Nobody. So it was really fun. I don't know how to hide these lines that are in these slices. Yeah, but were you in a movie like Fan? No. No, I wasn't. I need to see that clip. Hi, Justin. Thank you for the prime. Side quests are just peak aspect of life. I wholeheartedly agree. I think life is all about side questing, actually. I'm really glad I did it. I like had so much fun. Definitely outside of my comfort zone, as usual. Way too shy to sing in person, in front of people, but really fun. I also want to do a stream soon, like with the release that of like we don't end stream till we make a song, like a real song, as good as we can make it, with my producers. I think that will be really fun. But I think it's gonna be a long stream. Dude, I didn't mix enough of this paint color and now I'm gonna have to make more of it and I feel like I don't know how to make more of what I made. I can do it, I can do it. You like listening to music while painting? Usually I watch a movie or listen to music, or I've been trying audiobooks. But I would say movies is my number one choice. And audiobooks is my last. I think I don't like audiobooks. I think I'm just a reader. I think I hate audiobooks. I don't know. It really pulls me out. Especially when I don't like the voice. And I tend to not like the voices. Favorite movie you watched recently? Whiplash. Phenomenal movie. I just watched that, what, 2 days ago? Maybe 2 days ago? That was so fucking good. I was so impressed. I was like, this is a fantastic movie. And then I watched 500 Days of Summer afterwards, and I was like, dude, if you mix those two movies together, that's La La Land. Literally, it's just La La Land. It was really good. Okay, we're gonna make this color again. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm not here all the time, but it's always a great time. Hi, Jesus. Hi, welcome back. I love the vibe of your stream. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. You should check out 5 Feet Apart. I've never heard of it. It's actually looking like a grapefruit. Okay, we're getting there. That's a good sign. I think we want pink, not orange or yellow. You can make an instrumental or techno song if you don't want to use your voice. I don't want to do that. I'm definitely using my voice. I just don't want to sing live, you know? Do not watch 5 Feet Apart. My bestie and I cried for an hour. Oh, what the fuck? What is it? Okay, that's a little red. Need a little orange. I've never heard of it. Feet Apart. About 2 terminally. Oh, I've heard of it. I actually might have even watched it. Is it a book? That sounds so familiar. I feel like I've seen it, or like I know of it. Is 28 Days Later a thing? I think so. I wish I had a better setup to paint so this doesn't fuck my back. But alas. Okay, now I think this is going to be a drastically different color. Oh my god, it's not. Jody, you're the goat. It's the same fucking color. Yes! And that's on Color Theory. Yay! Are you going to open sauce? Yes. Is that what it's called? Open sauce? I don't know why when I read that, that didn't feel open sauce. Yeah, open sauce. An easel, is that the thing that stands up the, I have one. I have two actually, but you wouldn't be able to see my painting if I had an easel. I am not Bob Ross. I'm not even close. Why are you in a different room than usual? I'm gonna let you think on that one. I don't know why the painting looks pretty. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What? I don't know why, but that painting looks. Excuse you. What the hell? What the hell, man? What did I do to you? I don't know how to fix. Oh, you know what I do? I'm gonna go in with acrylic pens later to fix the grapefruit line and texture, because there's like lines coming through that I don't. Yeah. I got it. I figured it out. I know what to do. I'm gonna go in and kind of cover it up right now because they're so dark. Would you create your own album cover using the art? No, I would probably just take a capture from my music video. That seems hard to do by myself. If I was doing drawing. Hi, Brandon. Did you get a different couch? I have the wood couch to the right. To the right of me. Jody, I just came from the necklace clip. I'm judging. Just say you don't fuck anyone with a chain on. Just say it. You don't have sex. Wait, I'm so surprised you're judging. I'm like so surprised by that. I think chain's valid. I want to validate myself. I think it's fucking valid. Personally, I just think it's really valid. I think it's fair, valid, and true. I don't. I wear the chain. Then why would you judge? Take it off. You're not allowed. You're not worthy of it. You've been denied. Whatever. I don't know the word for that. You've been. I don't know. Dethroned. Dechained. I snatch your pearls. I just think you don't get it because you haven't had a chain smacked in your face. You wouldn't understand. Hey, Dazigan, are you sure you're not Bob Ross? I swear to God. I ain't got it like him. One day, maybe. This is like my 7th painting, okay? Give me like 70 more. And maybe I'll have some techniques down. We're talking about thick chains or thin chains. The one that I'm thinking of is it's a medium. It's not as thin as the one I'm wearing right now, but it's like 2 steps above that. Like a braided chain. John should voice a chain to date everything. If there was a chain to date everything, he'd be hot and you know it. Okay, I fucked up. Fuck that up. Oops. I think I definitely need to go back in with white because these look like grapefruits, but not because the yellow popped against this grapefruit color. Imagine walking with the mark of a chain in your face after having sex. What the hell? Impossible. Wait, the fuck? Impossible. Yo, it ain't hitting me that hard. IMO knives are better than handcuffs? Wow. Wow. Knife play is not something that I feel like many people, like, damn, like, you know what? Yeah, okay. What book did I read? I read a book, I feel like it was called like Honey or something. That was like heavy on knife play and I'm like, I don't like this. Not really into knife play or blood play. Who said that? Let's be friends. I don't know, knife play sounds scary. But I kind of think that's I guess that's the point, so. I get candles, but knives? I mean, I think people like the feeling of feeling scared, but in a controlled environment, or like the dominance, or like the complete surrender. Methinks. I just want to be choked. Just good old-fashioned choking. No knives needed. Gunplay, yes. Hell fucking no. Hell no, hell no, hell no. I do not fuck with guns. I have trauma. I started painting the sides of my canvases, and unfortunately it does make them look better. But it's like a tedious task that I don't want to do. To like kind of match the colors sometimes, or sometimes I get really lazy. But I'm gonna do it right now. I'll go back in with the blue and the yellow and the orange. Gunplay like pointed at you or in you? I think it's both. Okay. My grapefruit is too yellow on that rind area, or whatever it's called. Like the ends, like this part is too yellow. So, wait, there's a trend on TikTok right now, where like you basically run from your significant other. You guys know what I'm talking about? I can't remember like what. It's just like you literally run as fast as you fucking can. And the comments are like, oh my god, like people are gonna find out they like primal play from this. I'm like, oh my god, they are. They literally are. Oh, my back. Like full effort. Yeah, full effort. My back. I think your chat is very nice, but also very freaky at the same time. Yeah, that's a pretty good combination. What's going on in chat anymore? I don't know. I kind of stopped looking. Is the partner informed of what's going on? Yeah. Basically, it's just like you are. It's generally a car is the starting part, and the girl has her hand on the hood, and then she takes off as fast as she can. She has like a little like 1 second head start, and then the guy will run after her. A couple of them have won. Like the girls have escaped. But yeah, you just run as fast as you can. Is that Primo play? Roof, meow. No. I mean, yes, but no. I mean, like, yes, but no. I don't know. It feels like you guys are having conversations within yourself, so then I'd check out. Hello, Josh. Gunplay dressed up like a cowboy? Okay. Thanks for the $1. Sweet. It's mostly just me and Azalea. Yeah, you guys should DM. I might have mixed this. Oh, fuck it. Whatever, I'm here. Oh no, that was so orange. Someone new just joins in thinking it's a chill painting stream. That poor soul. Okay, going back in to try and make this more grapefruit white. Better, I think. Yeah, grapefruits are pretty, but I don't really like eating them. I agree. Too bitter for me generally. Okay, that looks better. I don't know. You guys are talking amongst yourselves. Let me know when I need to look. Let me know when you guys chat with me. I'm like scared to miss something. I'm so glad I added this white over on top because it looks way less wiggity whack. Maybe I should have made it kind of pink. I might add some pink then. I don't know. I don't really. The last time I saw a grapefruit in person, I'm like, I have no idea. They're just kind of so perfect that I think it's. I guess it's just the illustration. Mm, mm, mm. I need to look it up. Judy, are most of your allergic reactions serious or not really? Not super serious. I just like have reactions here and there, but they're not like life-threatening. I have 2 out of 5 for all my food allergies, and then I have 5 out of 5 environmental. Basically, environmental I'm way more allergic to than food. Actually, this looks right. This looks right. If you look from afar. Oh my god, see, I can't actually draw anything. Like, I would add a frog if I was capable, but unfortunately I'm not. Have you ever thought about watercoloring? So I like watercoloring. Like, I like the way watercoloring looks more, but I don't want to watercolor because I like the way that acrylic painting feels. But I think acrylic paints are kind of ugly. Like, I don't like the sharp lines and like all this, but I think it like is way more fun to do. So. What is your favorite color? Oh my god, what is my favorite color? I don't know, maybe green, blue. I feel like green or blue. Yeah, I'm also allergic to laundry detergents. But isn't it? It's kind of nice when you find out finally. It's like, oh my god, yes. I'm allergic to most detergents. See, I don't want to get, how do you pronounce it? Gouache? Gouache? Oh, this is a pretty pink. But it's expensive. I don't wanna. Don't wanna. I need you to be more orange for this moment. Oh. That's what adult money is for. I would just rather paint with acrylic, you know? I'm like, oh, acrylic fine. Wait, I've actually literally said this to John. I'm like, if we have kids, I feel like our kids are gonna be the worst little, like, I'm just gonna give them, they're gonna just have all these allergies and they're gonna have ADHD. And I think that they're just gonna not have, they're not gonna be happy with this combination that mommy, daddy give them. John and I have literally had that conversation. It will be a little rough. When are the kitties coming back? I don't know. Hopefully soon. We did not Baldur's Gate. It got canceled. No Baldur's Gate today. Would you adopt a kid? Yes. I want kids. Yes. I'm just going with the blue now. I like how your Megaverse type is also part of your About Me. Did I do that? I vaguely recall doing that as a meme, but I can't remember when I did that. Holy fuck, my memory? I did. Did I do that on stream? Were you guys there for that? Yes. Okay. I was gonna say, holy shit, my memory. Wait, my memory is going to shit. Straight up. Do you plan on reviving your book club? Wait, my book club is happening. Well, we're just reading a real shit fucking book right now. Boo. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Our book is bad. Our book is so bad. I'm actually so sad. We got sent that book in the mail. I was like, wait, I'm down. I like can't post my review on, I can't post it to my story because I know the author's looking. I actually feel so bad. It's called Terror at the Gates. It's really bad. It's just really bad. That is an author who I think writes for somebody who's dumb or thinks they're dumb. I don't know. That's kind of what we were talking about earlier. I'm like, you're writing for, if you think as if I don't have a brain. I don't know why. Bad. It's bad. Makes me sad. But she's a successful author, so I don't think it really matters. She's got her bag. Not my cup of tea, though. But it does suck because it was book club book. God damn it, Jody, you should have painted yellow instead of fuck. Whatever. The book club is through my Patreon. I hate when authors do that. I don't want to be condescending like during my escapism time. Yeah, it's like I don't think they're doing it on purpose. I just think they like, I don't know, actually. I assume it's not on purpose. I just think that, I don't know. What's mirror etching? What's mirror etching? Gonna go back to just the reason I got back into reading, even drawing, which was my favorite hobby, and you've made me take care of myself more and prioritize myself, so thank you for that. And thank you for sharing. Oh my God, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Oh yeah, I'm glad I could help encourage that in any way. Mr. Jeeves, I've never, no. Okay, we need to do the flowers. I need to, I think this is, I can't decide which way this is. You use a tool on grass and ink it and print it on paper. Oh, I've never heard of that. Okay, I want to add, well, I'm gonna just do it really quick. Design on a mirror with scratches and patterns. I've never even seen it. Tape a mirror, carve out a design, put a chemical that eats away at the mirror. Whoa. Are there hobbies you'd like to try but haven't? Wait, every hobby in the world, literally. I want to try wood carving. Gardening. I mean, is that a hobby? I don't really know. Crocheting. Sewing. Hi, Honcho. Welcome in. I have read Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Yes. Yes, I have. Yes, indeed. Hi, Marceline. I like hobbies that allow me to stay indoors. Okay, we need to do these flowers, which I think the flowers should be what color? Hold on, let me think. Either I think they should be either, no, not white, not yellow. Maybe a pink, like a light pink could be pretty. Not an orange, maybe a dark blue. Or even a light blue. I think a light blue against the light blue could look really nice. I've done pottery class. I like pottery. I don't like that I have to go there. The 6-year sub badge is pretty. It's pretty. I like it personally. I really fucking like it. So. I think they should be light blue. Like a different blue than this. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna try it. I kind of want them to be a light blue, a different light blue. My brain wants light blue. Yeah, the little flowers. And then if I don't like it, I'm just gonna paint over it. Never took you as an artist, genuinely surprised. Oh, wow, well, thank you. It's very easy to color in the lines, I'm telling you. You guys should try it. Good night, not your average beep. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. This is not the right blue. It needs more. What? Actually, is that the right blue? No, I need you to have more pink in you. But I don't have pink. I'm gonna make a pink. Oh, that's a kind of a muted blue, which is kind of nice, but now you match the exact backing of the painting. Your boyfriend is a look. Me when I don't know what grammar is. I don't know why I said that. I didn't mean that. What? What? Do you do journal? Yes, I journal often, really often. You got banned for a day after saying nonsense for 15 minutes. Well, that checks out. That's pretty nonsensical. Whatever he yapping about. All right, let's do this. Hi, Lazy Cams. Do you use prompts or just go with the flow? I just go with the flow. Just yap my heart out. This light blue is not light blue enough. That is not light blue enough. It needs to be way more light blue. Dude, it always looks different on my palette than on my canvas. What time is it? Oh, it's 11. How long have we been live? Someone let me know. I can't see the timer. This looks so cute. Thank you. Good night, Swift. Bob. This paint looks really good. Hey, I'm just coloring the lines. 4 hours. Oh my god. And a good time. I kind of am. Hold on, let me do this. Let me do the flower so you guys can see. I'll do it fast because it doesn't really matter because it kind of blends. Oh, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Because I think I don't want another pop of color. Like, I think the grapefruit is exactly the pop of color I wanted with the lemon, and I don't want the flowers to be, I want the flowers to be texture. Okay, you are not gonna be able to see that. Kind of. I'm using acrylics. Final answer. This is my final answer. I love it. If you don't love it, that's too bad. So now you're painting. But I really like it. I think it's perfect. Oh my god, wait, I'm so glad I did light blue. I don't hang on my paintings, but my boyfriend puts it in his apartment. I don't want my paintings, to be honest. I do this for fun, not because I like the way they look. I think they're kind of ugly. Like, or not, they're just like not the art I'd put in my room ever. Like, I don't want them, you know? They're not my style. I know I'm painting and you're like, Jody, this is your style, you're literally painting it. No, I do this for the love of the hobby of painting, not as my artistic expression. I paint all the time, right? Yeah, I think you're lying, but. What kind of paint are you using? Acrylics. No, I actually do. Oh, shit. My sister paints realism paintings and it's all over my parents' house. Wait, I think realism is crazy. Like that as in, I'm like, holy fuck. Like that's so impressive to me. Oh, that flower's a little weird. You ever get irritated when the same question's asked over and over? It depends on the question. Like if you ask me what game I'm playing and I'm gonna say you're kind of stupid, especially on Twitch. But if you ask me like what paint I'm using, I don't mind. Especially because, or in my head, I never know when a chatter's just coming in and I don't know who's a new chatter and I don't like, I think, I feel like it's like, it's just a given. Like how would they know? And also they're probably just trying to create conversation or like they're just genuinely curious. Like, yeah, what paint is this? I think it just like comes with the territory of streaming. People are hopping in and out all the time. I'm trying to think when I get annoyed. There are definitely questions that are annoying, but I can't think of them right now. What paint are you using? Acrylic. What brushes should I get? I'm used to sketching and I'm new to painting. Bro, I just bought some random ass brushes at Michael's. I have no idea, bought a little variety pack of brushes that I thought I would like to use. I literally just Hail Married myself into this. I was at Michael's, I was like, I'm looking for a new hobby. I'm looking for kits, what do I want? Bought a bunch of painting kits, and I just went from there. No right answer, no wrong answer. Hi, Acid. These flowers look like starfish. How often do you paint? I actually paint quite a bit lately. I've been painting probably every night for the last 4 nights, and then before that I was painting. I've painted like, I don't know, I've painted a lot. I've been painting a lot. Have you painting in the past? No, this is a recently picked up hobby. I probably picked this up maybe like what, 3 weeks ago? And it's kind of my hyperfixation. I've been really enjoying it. About a month, I can't even remember. Yeah, about a month. Wait, guys, I swear that painting is easy. I'm also not like, I'm just filling in the colors. I'm telling you, this is a good ass hobby because I don't have to think. I just get to fill in the pretty colors. Okay, let me look at this objectively so that it's a little flat, so everything needs detailing. I need detailing on the grapefruit, the lemon, the leaves, and the flowers. So I'm thinking we do 1 line on in the leaves. I want to add glitter to the grapefruit, to be honest. Because I always do, and I always will. No, I did not sketch this. I cannot sketch. Actually, this, okay, guys, I think we could have sketched this. I mean, like it's just like a little, take a really long time though. But this, I think we could have, you know, use white to add shine. Eventually, I will. Eventually. Because basically, this is what okay, all my paintings, I like to add metallic and glitter. You can kind of see it in the sky and on the ocean, there's glitter. So every one of my paintings will have metallic and glitter. I will. I'm obsessed with glitter. I'm obsessed with the shine. We're getting there. Like it's not done until I've added glitter. It's my signature touch. I'm obsessed with glitter. Like why wouldn't I add glitter where I can? Not dark green enough. She might be. Does it feel different from sketching to painting? I don't think I'm sketching when I'm painting. I think about everything. Oh, well, I can't sketch. I don't know how to sketch. I don't know how to draw. But this is just filling in color. I can fill in color all day. Leaf. You guys can. Okay, I added line to leaf. I'm going to add other line to leaf. Fucked that line, but can't care. Don't care. Don't be perfect, Jody. It's a hobby. Don't be perfect. It's a hobby. Let it go. Let it go. It's a hobby. Is the painting gonna be hung on the wall? Not on my wall, on John's wall. Basically, I got into painting and John was like, oh, give me all your paintings. I was like, okay, cool, because I don't want them. I don't really like them. Like I said, I just do them because I really like the act of sitting here and painting. Okay, I went in with water on my brush because I'm softening the lines because I don't like how harsh they are. I'm just going in to like blend it in with the green that's already there. So it's more of like an added detail rather than like a super fine line. You should get John to do paint by numbers. You think he would like it? I don't know if he would like that. I love that you haven't gotten paint all over your table. Wait, I've definitely gotten paint on my apron. Just a little bit though. Okay, we added the leaf detailing. It's okay. Now I want to add... Alex, thank you for the 200. You've been so kind tonight. Thank you. I want to add some sort of something. Like I want to add... How do I do this? I want to add some stringiness to the grapefruit. So I'm just going to go in with a lighter one and like do some random lines on said grapefruit. Oh, that looks pretty damn good. Can I sleepy? Thanks. Wait, I think you guys should start coloring. I was talking to John today just about, like, basically, what do you have? What do you do to feel good? Or, oh God, what's the word? What do you have in your ability? Like, what do you do that's not disassociating? Like, if you don't feel good, yeah, I couldn't word there. What do you do when you don't feel good, but you can't, like, other than disassociating? Other than, like, scrolling on your phone or, like, sleeping? What else is there? Other than gaming? Like, if you don't disassociate, what do you do? Because I think that that's really important and important to just have in your arsenal. Lego! Sleep. I sleep a lot. I'm the same. I guess I got nothing. Hey, and that's, maybe you can think about a hobby that you can do that makes you present, but also like, you know, maybe not disassociate. Okay, we added designs to the grapefruit. Just a little oomph. I'm gonna go in on the lemon. I need to do the flowers too. Oh yeah, baking. These ads are gonna be the end of me. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. On my way to buy a coloring book. I think coloring book is perfect. Do you talk with John about your relationship with the fuse box? What the hell is a fuse box? Okay, I need, what do I want in the middle of this flower? A dark blue, final answer. I've tried some gacha games, but not like because I actually want to play them. You know what I mean? Like it's just for funsies, for stream. Ow. She played horse game. That's the least gacha game I would say. She forgot about Eddie? Oh. Sorry, I know him by his legal name, not Fusebox. My bad. Octavia, welcome in. Oops, I fucked that one up. How'd you like Whiplash? I loved Whiplash. Sorry, I just went non-verbal. I forgot that like I needed to speak. Like I was just so locked in. I really liked Whiplash. I thought it was such a phenomenal movie. I really liked it. I'm going with, okay, I can't decide how I want to do this. Do I want to go in with, I think I just do highlights. Do you think he was actually sad about his student dying in Whiplash? I think that he was sad about his student dying in Whiplash. I think he was actually sad. But I think he lied about the reasoning because he knows that he's a reasoning. Like he knows that he affects people, but he doesn't give a fuck. What are some ways that John comforts you that you really appreciate or find helpful? John always sees my side. Like he really is like, respectfully, maybe they're just stupid. Or like, I don't know, like he's just like, well, I know you did your best. And like really sees the best in me, which makes me feel Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wasn't it based on a true story? I have no idea. Guys, where should I add these highlights? I don't know. Where's the top of the painting and the bottom of the painting? This feels, it goes like this way rather than this way. Like, I think this is the way. Agree, okay. My flowers look stupid. I don't know how to fix them, so I'm gonna leave them. Ooh, okay, I think I might highlight, but then maybe I might put glitter on the flowers. Maybe those are what I highlight. Because if I put glitter on the grapefruit, it might be too much, but I kind of want to add like a little something. Glitter on the flowers could be really a fun thing, because they're like kind of in the background. I'm not sure, we'll see. Oh, thank you, Sonny. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna add a highlight to this lemon. I'm gonna just... I don't know how light works. Like, I'm like, okay, so that means the light. I'm just gonna, whatever. How would the highlights go on the grapefruit? Okay, they're just kind of all over the grapefruit. Because that's, what the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? I'm gonna just randomly add like a doop. Oops. Crying, throwing up, put my hand on the fucking palette. And now it's on the... Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. We're good. I love this painting meta. I love how everyone's... Oh my god, who else is painting? Okay, I like that. The highlight goes anywhere. Okay. The highlight goes anywhere. Ark, you painted today. Oh my god, wait, really? I love that. And Sakura and Cyan painted yesterday? What the fuck? Wait, oh my god, it's a painting meta. I had no idea. I'm gonna keep adding dots to this grapefruit because I feel like I have to now. And that's... We're all just trying to get into our, I don't know, artsy. Or I don't know. I mean, I've just been painting off stream. Basically, let me talk. I didn't want to stream today. I really didn't want to stream today. I was like, okay, well, what do I want to do? I was like, well, I want to do what I do at the end of every stream, which is I get off stream and I paint. I was like, what I want to do is paint and watch a movie. I was like, okay, well, we can't just do that. What do you want to do? How are we going to stream? And I was dragging my feet all day, and then I was showering and I was getting ready. I was like, wait, why don't I just paint? The freedom of stream. Just paint. That's what we're here, painting. These grapefruits got real juicy. back up. I'm just gonna rub it in. I don't know what clears. Okay. Want something, but what? I don't know. I think I want something in the flowers. I'm gonna... Fuck. Oh, you mean... Where's mine? Okay, that's like an iridescent... That's pink. Ooh, which could be really... I'm gonna do some stuff here. We're gonna add some glitter. Do you like to talk during your down unwinding time, like surround yourself with people, or just a minute? I actually like both. Depends. I do love to chat with people. I love chatting. Like I love running into my roommates. But sometimes when I'm upset, I want to be alone. But if I'm just like unwinding, I'm happy to talk with people. Okay, I'm putting glitter where I just highlighted all the grapefruit. And making them juicy glob. Juicy glitter glob. I'm adding it to the lemon, but I'm scared because it's technically pink glitter. Painting low-key does hurt my back. Like, this is not the best posture, you know? What are you making Sid cook for you? I wanna, she asked me what my favorite food is, so I said, chicken tikka masala with garlic naan. So good luck to Sydney. Because I do think that will be rather hard. All right, I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna do it. I don't give a fuck. I'm going in. I've never used this before, so I'm hoping that this will look nice. And I don't know if it will. Shouldn't bottom camera be on your left since you're right-handed? Yeah, it was just I had a lot going on over here, so. Sorry. Next time, I can set that up. So yeah, I'm probably not, you guys are probably not seeing a lot of things that are happening. I'm sorry. don't like this glitter. Come off. You must come off. I hate you. No, 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 no. You're too big. Oh, what the fuck? This glitter has like huge chunks of pink in it. Okay, I accidentally put this in the blue. Yeah, we have dew droplets, which I just did on the grapefruit. But they're not very big ones. Okay. Basically, I need to use this, but without the actual glitter in it. So instead, I'm gonna use this. Okay, I regret you. I regret you. Random glitter chunks of regrets. Okay, white iridescent, I think should dry pretty, like it shouldn't. Well, maybe. Well, Jody, you might have fucked up. Kind of pigmented. Well. Oh, fuck it, I don't care anymore. What is the best way to apply this glitter? With my hand or with this sponge? Okay, some are gonna have white because I fucked it. Crying in the club because it looks like shit. Crying in the club, 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 crying in the club because I fucked my fucking flower with white paint. Okay, I learned my lesson. White paint, but now I have to do white paint like right on this one because it has to match. So one random white flower here. Yeah, just a happy little accident. Really fucking ugly accident. Hi, Adam. Thank you for the 5. Welcome back. Commit. I'm committing. Glitter. Yeah, fuck yeah. I fucking love glitter. I don't care. Yes. Yes. Any TV shows? I don't watch TV. I don't know. Just dip that in red. Chat, any TV recs? Hi, PhD. Thank you for the chair one. Welcome in. Thank you. Hi, Fan. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. We are painting. I'm sure the vibes are very similar in here than it was in Fan stream, am I right? Oh, thank you. Hi, guys. I'm like actually almost done with this. I'm probably, well, I'm a perfectionist. I have to stop, but I'm gonna add the last finishing touches and then I'll probably go in tomorrow and add more last finishing touches because I can't fucking stop. I want to make it perfect, but I don't have the artistic ability. But right now, I'm basically done. I just added glitter. When tomorrow it's dry, I'm gonna go in and remove it around the edges. And then I think I wanna add some more highlight to the just random things, I think. I like how juicy the grapefruits are. She's pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. I actually really like the color palette. Yeah, I add sparkles to everything. I add them to everything. Partly because, why not? Also, it's not going in my room. Not my problem. I wonder if I can actually remove this glitter now. I gotta stop putting that in there. I think my leaves look flat and my lemons look flat. But maybe on the wall they don't. Maybe if I put them up. Put them up! The leaves look flat. Leaves look flat, because they are flat. See, this is what I do. And I won't ever stop. I do think it needs shading. This is where this is literally where I get. I'm like, we're not an artist. Why must we shade? Let it go, Jody. But I can't. So now I'm just gonna learn how to shade. So, it's just a hobby, but nope. The way that I shade, you're gonna hate me for it. Where's my shit? Oh, it's all the way over there. No. I shade with watercolor. because it's easy and it's free and it feels like I can make mistakes. Okay, if I was a lemon and I was to be shaded, I would be slightly darker and a little gray. I put the shine on the lemon where the shading's supposed to be though. So I have to shade the other side of the lemon. Where the fuck is the light? Pause. Who fucking cares about the lemon? Stop looking at the lemon. Let's care about the leaves. It turned out so pretty. Wow, thank you, Danny. Y'all, hey, how can I help you with Anne Hathaway? What can I do for you, bro? Bring her on stream. I ain't got it like that. Maybe you can like hit up Pokimane though. I feel like she's definitely got it like that. But unfortunately, I'm not your girl. Hi, favorite. Thank you for 38. Welcome back. Technically, all the shadows would be under everything. Yeah, that's why I was like, this lemon is highlighted, but realistically, the shading would be under everything. But I don't think I want shading. I just wanted dimension, I think. Which I'm happy with this watercolor. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of like added a little depth. What do you do with your paintings? I give them to John to hang up in his apartment. He said, give them all to me. I got nothing on my walls. I said, okay, bet, because I got nothing to do with them. I paint these for fun, not because I want them to go up anywhere. I think they're kind of low-key, like, not my aesthetic, kind of ugly. So it works out really well. The painting looks good as it is now. I think I'm in agreement. I want bigger globs of glitter on this grapefruit. Real bad. The lemon has some glitter on it, but I'm scared to add more. I don't know where to put it. I think I'm gonna add one more highlight so it's bigger. I need a better like tool for this glitter. To glob. Glitter to glob. You're either globbing too much or not at all. Okay. Trying to learn any new skills or mastering them? Learn any new skills or master them? I'm trying to learn to I don't know. What the fuck? I don't know. I actually don't think I am right now. I think I'm living. I think if anything, I'm just trying to be a little bit more out of my comfort zone. I'm trying to like collaborate, stream more, do a little bit more. I've definitely like I've definitely noticed that I'm just a baby. I feel like yeah, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? You should sell your paintings. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is gonna have pink glitter on it, but maybe it'll be pretty. Maybe it'll go. Wait, I actually think it'll match the grapefruit real nice. Maybe I'll probably buy them. Sell them for a profit to charity. Methinks. I have to ask John. I don't know if John like actually wants them. You know what I mean? If he was just like, yeah, give them to me. But he said it. I was like, oh, I have all these paintings. He's like, give them to me. What if he wants them? I don't know. Last touches. John secretly sells them on your back. Bro, that would actually break me. I'd be like, unless he's like, Jody, look, I was raising these funds. They could go towards our dates or something. I'd be like, what the fuck? My lemon is pissing me off. I can fix this. I can fix this. Jesus Christ, Jody, go to bed. It's never ending. I tell you, it's never fucking ending. I tell you, it's never ending. It's never ending. It's a never ending cycle. It's a never fucking ending cycle. Jody never does. She never wins. She never wins. She never wins. Did you gain your art skills from your mom or dad? My mom is very artistic, actually. My mom is incredibly, incredibly artistic. No, you're not right. Bacon, thank you for the 4. 2-month streak, thank you. I'm a streamer. Let it go. Okay? It's not your job. It's not your job. We're done. We're done here. Don't know what it is, but you seem more pretty than usual. What a great backhanded compliment. Thank you. I love that. Keep that one from when you're married. Tell that to your wife one day. I like that. I like that. Keep that in your arsenal. Say that at the wedding. This is really relaxing. I am so glad. I have been painting a lot. I think maybe for like the last month, 3 weeks. I can't remember. I feel like the first one was maybe 3 weeks ago, a month ago. It's been a really nice hobby. If you guys are like looking for a hobby, I asked this earlier. I was like, what is a hobby that you guys do that you don't disassociate? Like you're not doom scrolling, you're not playing games, and you're not technically gaming, you know what I mean? Like not sleeping. What is something that you're being a present participant in? And so I went to Michael's. If you've never crafted, you can go to Michael's and you just walk around. They sell kits of all kinds. They sell like embroidery kits, crocheting kits, painting kits, diamond art kits. There's so many kits for you out there. I would really recommend going to Michael's. I started with buying painting kits. This wasn't a painting kit. So painting kits will look like kind of like this. They'll come in plastic, but in the back of the canvas, they'll have this plus all of the colors that they think you need. So I really like it because it's like, it comes with the art on it and you just paint. Would really recommend because like I can't draw, but I could fill in colors any day. So that's all we did. We filled in the colors. I really like metallic. I'm a sucker for the metallic though. The metallic paint, I'm such a sucker for. I'm like, I love it. Because I think it adds so much dimension, I don't have to actually do anything good. Yay! All right, I'm done. Can you show us the night sky again? Boop. This one also has metallic and glitter. I used the same metallic, it's just that I darkened one of them. Yeah, basically every single painting I'm ever going to do is going to have shine and shimmer. No matter what. No matter what. I also love my lemons orange. That's not a fucking lemon, you dipshit, that's a grapefruit. How'd it feel when you were stupid? Oop. Yeah, no, I was thinking that. Like, John's art is gonna look crazy. Like, he's gonna look like he loves glitter when it's just not true. All right. Oh my God, my body. Tiny little. Okay. So badly do I need to stand. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, that was hard. Oh. This tiny little, I need like a good setup to paint. I just like don't know where that would ever be. What do people stand? I feel like a bar stool would be what I want because my body hurts. Do you need a quick view of all the paintings you've done so far? They're at John's house. There's a pretty cool koi painting that I did, but I unfortunately can't show you, I'm sorry. Maybe you can ask John the next time he streams. All right. I'm covered in paint. All right, guys, I am outie. I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, I'm not, I lied. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna eat salami and crackers, and then I'm gonna read my book And then I'm gonna go to bed. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me give you a rundown. Today is John and I's anniversary, so I will not be streaming, but I'll be streaming on Thursday, probably. And then I leave for open sauce, which, yeah, I might vlog. I doubt I'm streaming. I don't think so. What book are you reading? I'm reading Nightingale. Nightingale. Nightingale by Kristen Hanna. Happy anniversary. Yeah, thank you. It's been 6 years. Is that not fucking nuts? Is that not insane? I'm like, what? What the hell? What the helly? That's my favorite thing to say right now. What the hell? What the helly? I don't know why. All right. My legs are dead. What'd you guys think about the painting stream? Enjoy? Not enjoy. Would do again? Would not do again. Be really, really... Oh, loved it. Love the painting stream. Oh, great, fantastic. I've been doing this with the Patreon, but I am very down to do this on days that I'm like, oh, I don't really want to game. Maybe we just paint a little bit. I'll keep this set up. It was very chill. Yay! Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I'm a big fan. All right, finished last. This is our painting of the day. Thank you for joining. She's pretty, she's beautiful. Yippee, voila. She's full of metallic and glitter. And I am going to raid. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Gimme. Who I feel like is doing content that is like right in the same cozy, comfy vibe, you know? Oh, I was gonna move this, but that feels like, I don't know, that feels weird now. Like this felt right. This feels like the right thing to fill the space. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you watched me, I hope it was chill. I hope that you just got a chance to decompress and maybe just enjoy the art. And hopefully maybe also encouraged you guys to